Oh, hello. I hope y'all can actually hear me because I feel like I'm having some weird audio issues this morning. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy time zones to all. Can somebody message and actually say whether or not? Okay, you can hear me just fine. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let me go through redeems. Thank you, Ghosty, for checking in. Good afternoon and good evening to you. What's up, Grapes? Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I hope you have the day off today. Rainy swooping in with the first. Rainy checking in while in the middle of emotional kimono tea time. Swifto checking in. Good morning, Swifto. I hope you have a lovely work and lurk today. Hope your weekend went well. As for all of you, Singles Awareness Weekend hits you hard every year. All right, let me go through chat. Hello, Grapes. Hello, Ghosty. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, talking about the okay. That's funny. Y'all talking about first, and Reenie's like, nope. Reenie's vicious with it. That's really cute. Okay. Chat can hear. Okay, cool. Anyway, good morning to everybody. Hope y'all are doing well in your day. Congratulations on surviving the Singles Awareness Weekend. I'm sure it was tough on all of you that were forcefully dragged, kicking and screaming through it, like most of us. But welcome on in. It's another week, and thank fuck he's not playing the same game over and over again. I'm still gonna be playing it 2 days this week. Don't you worry. But no, schedule's gonna be a kind of what I would consider normal again. But as a mild warning today, I am going to probably abuse y'all a little bit for a little bit of my stream technical purposes. I noticed a weird issue this morning. Um, I don't know why, but my game audio, despite me muting and unmuting it on my mixer, still wants to go through to my headset. So I don't know if it's fucked up just for me or if it's fucked up for the stream as well. So I actually don't have the game idling in the background like I usually do. While stream is actually up and running. So I'll have to load up the game when it's actually time to start it, and we'll see whether or not the game audio wants to be fucky or not. I only have the game audio piping into specifically one channel in my mixer, and I have a keybind to mute both the game audio to stream and to me, so I can mute both at the same time. And the keybind works, and the mixer shows that it's doing it, but it still goes through to my headset, so I'm kind of a little worried about that. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little weird. Swifto with the 30? Wow. No, 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 no. The game I can still change well, I actually haven't tried to change the mixer mix for the game audio itself, but no. The game audio is still coming through at normal mixer levels, but it's not muting and unmuting properly, and I don't know if it's a mixer issue or if the game is coming through a duplicate channel somewhere else, which is fucking weird, and I don't know why it would ever do that. It's just really strange. And no, I haven't done a Windows update either. It's been like 2 weeks. 'Cause I'm kind of paranoid of updating Windows. But anyway, also thank you, Swifto. I appreciate the 30. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. Like I'm pretty technical. Like I have a decent idea of how my audio and everything else is set up because I try to really understand what it is that's going on with my stream and whatnot and have better control over what I can do so I have better options when shit goes wrong. And so I know how to further expand things in the future. And I didn't do anything to fuck with my audio this weekend, so I don't know why Octopath. It's either Octopath specifically or it's my mixer. Are my two guesses, and I don't know why Octopath all of a sudden would just want to do that. Good morning, Star. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling a bit more rested than normal since you have a different schedule. I hope you're doing okay. Because of the collab on Saturday? No, I didn't change any audio settings for that whatsoever. Everything pipes in the way it's supposed to. The only thing I did over the weekend to try to fuck with any audio whatsoever was I added an application audio capture for my bot and then immediately deleted it when it didn't work. So there isn't an additional source capturing audio from anywhere else. I checked while the game was playing to make sure there wasn't any audio showing up in any of the meters in OBS, and the only place the audio sounds like it was going to was the one channel in my mixer that it was supposed to. So either my mixer mute does work and it's just lying to me because it's not muting it on my end and there's a small bug with the mixer, or something else is going on and I'm not sure what it is. We'll figure it out though. It's Grapes' fault. What's up, Beardus? Hope you're having a good one today. Happens on occasion after a collab. You've heard of specifically this happening after collabs? I've never had that issue ever. I don't know if any other streamers have. Kind of interesting though. It's Discord's fault. Is Discord picking up my game audio? Can Discord even do that? Grapes for Life did nothing wrong. I will never endorse that hashtag. Never grapes for anything. I can blame grapes for quite a few different things. Trying to think of what it could be. I don't know. I only discovered this issue maybe like 15, 20 minutes before stream started when I was going through on my pre-stream checklist of sorts that I have because I'm type A and unmedicated severe anxiety and I have to have a fucking I have to have a process otherwise I just go absolutely ape shit and trying to do everything off the cuff. But yeah, for some reason or another, like the last thing that I do is check game capture. That's the last thing I set up after all my other base systems and stuff like that are set up for stream. And game popped up and I'm smashing. Like I did update my stream deck over the weekend. I did do that. But I was checking the button and I was looking at my mixer and it's like on, off, on, off, on, off. And I'm like, okay, well, that works. And I tried muting and unmuting the stream channels for that part of my mixer directly. Still didn't do anything. So it's not the stream deck. Discord always asks if you want to switch audio. It did do that over the weekend, actually. But I think that was because my monitor flicked on and off because it went idle. And I think it tried to recognize it as a sound source. Discord can't pick up the audio of my game and play it back to me, though. It can broadcast it to other people, but it's not going to monitor my game audio. Would it? Last 3 people you've watched have had some sort of sound issue? Honestly, as long as the game audio comes through the stream properly and you guys can hear the game audio whenever I play Octopath typically is something that I actually keep on during ad breaks. That's my only concern. Realistically, as long as the stream can function, I'm fine. For other games like Neo and whatnot, if I want to take an ad break and play my own music, kind of oof, but I don't know. I don't want to reinstall my mixer, but I might have to. Or it might have to update it. I don't know. I had an update for it like a week ago, so I'm not really sure what the deal is. Maybe it was a bug that got introduced. Another reason why I physically just want to get an actual physical mixer, but I don't have. I mean, I'm not at a point in my stream where I can merit or justify spending $700 on a mixer. I could buy it technically. It would hurt. I would really enjoy having it. But is it a good idea? No. Do I want it? Yeah. Would it make my audio much easier to deal with? In my head, yes. Realistically, maybe not. I don't know. Having more audio channels would be it would solve my fucking karaoke audio problem. Fuck, that pissed me off this weekend. Tried working on it again and fuck me am I so pissed off at that. Seeing audio issues after collab issues, Discord being wonky. I don't know how Discord would allow my game to come through an additional channel into my headset beyond like I don't know how Discord would pick up the game application audio and then pipe it back to my headset. I don't know how or why Discord would do that. That's a weird one. Hmm? Business expense? Yeah. It would be a business expense. I mean, it absolutely would be. Anything that I spend on the stream is considered a business expense. But the problem is you need to have enough business income to merit your business expenses. Hey, what's up, Sada? I hope you and your little one are doing well. What am I checking TTS for? Oh, God. Thanks for checking in, Zada. Oh. Hi, Foxy. Enjoy your lurk, Lady Midna. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right. So yeah, I don't know why it's playing, but it's either a duplicated audio source somewhere or my mixer is lying to me. One or the other. No, don't give me the Oni-chan ski. Ski desu. Yikes. I'm weak to the emoto. I can't take small, cutesy women. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. I hope your day is treating well. I hope you survived the weekend. Uh, hopefully, it was nice and easy for you, but for some of us, it's a little more difficult than others, I suppose. But hopefully, we'll figure out the audio issues today. Good morning. A rare appearance in chat from Lady Minda. Blessed. Barely survived it this weekend, Zato? Well, see, I was joking about it earlier, but I was calling this weekend singles like forceful single awareness weekend. And considering your situation, I don't think that applies to you, but I'm glad you still survived your weekend nonetheless. Oh. What was I going to say? Oh, right. I have to do streamer things. I should probably throw my schedule up on screen. Spent the entire weekend wondering why people would bring their dates to a sports bar. Maybe they're both avid sports watchers or alcohol enjoyers. You're a wife now and you're trapped? Help? Yeah, we're all gonna like weep for you. Oh no. She's been wifed. She's carrying her husband's baby. Okay, the whole being trapped thing I can understand from your perspective when you're like, get this thing out of me. But think about, all of your dreams of converting your son into becoming a femboy, you know? You've got so many things to look forward to in your imprisonment for the next 18 plus years. It's peaceful being alone. Yeah, solitude is rather addicting when you're comfortable with it, but isolation itself can be very detrimental to your health and well-being. Kind of depends on how you balance it, but one person's garbage is another person's, soiree through the fields and flowers and sunshine and rainbows. Kind of depends on how well you handle it. Sits in there and doesn't even pay rent. All right, look. You took a deposit and you're getting a 9-month return. All right, and your 9-month return is going to turn into an 18-year investment of femboyism. All right, you chose. You made your choice. You're locked in. You got to double down now. Married people can be trapped. Domestic abuse. You were absolutely right, Star. But given Zada's demeanor, I think she's doing okay. Obviously, I don't have every last image or picture of like what her life is like, but I don't know. She seems pretty happy to me. At least from the outside. But people, can always present a certain way. I will admit. It's a joke. All right, Zada, blink once if you don't want to be a submarine anymore. Blink twice if you need the femboy to just to happen immediately and not all the time investment. All right, let me pull up my fucking schedule. Let me be a responsible streamer. Flesh Mecha? Flesh Mecha is nice, but at the moment, I think given how early off she is in her pregnancy, I think it's more of like you're blinking twice. That's good shit. That's really good shit. Yeah, call it a flesh mecha. I don't know. I think Zada's more of a submarine right now. I think given the early development of her future femboy, I don't think we're quite in mech status yet. I think once her future femboy starts kicking, then I think we're at the point where her femboy is trying to pilot her at that point. Technically speaking, you know how it goes. If you can't mash down on the foot pedal, then are you really piloting a mech yet? Got to develop those motor skills in the womb early. Where the fuck is my schedule? Yep, that sure certainly is my fucking face. All right. Let's talk about the schedule this week. It's a fucking schedule. Cool. I'm glad we talked about it. Good talk. Good fucking talk. I hate trying to do this. I'm trying to like zoom in and do this from like my one of my monitors because my OBS is actually on my monitor above me. So I'm trying to like zoom into it and do some fucking magic fuckery with it. All right, here we are. Hey, look, my schedule matches my my background. How about that? Anyway, here's the schedule for the week. I hope you enjoy it. It's gonna not be Neo all week. Congratulations to all of you. I finally faced the music and decided that even though the game that I want to play the most on stream is actually not the best one for me to play, even though I desperately still want to play it. Can't wait for your son to be born so you can say, "Bro just logged in." Didn't he technically log out? Wouldn't he be logging out of you? Sort of. Is that like AFK? AFW away from womb? The child is not piloting? Is it like in a reverse Evangelion situation? Like reverse Evangelion mech, where the mech is controlling the pilot instead of the other way around? Logging into the world? You gotta log out of the womb and log back into the world? Away from womb? Yeah. You're AFW. Yeah, you're welcome for that one. The mods banned it from your womb. Kept trying to break things and fucking kept like kicking around and stuff like that, treating the womb like romper room, so you got evicted. Spent 9 months trying to evict your child from your womb, and then 18 months trying to evict them from your home. Still not paying rent. Anyway, schedules are gonna be pretty straightforward. It's gonna be kind of throwing back to like the way old school schedules worked. Got the day of collab, 2 days of the game I want to focus on for the week, and another two random ass games that we're also happen to be playing at the same time. Today, as the stream title would suggest, and the schedule would suggest, we're playing Octopooper 0. We're gonna get back on actually playing some JRPGs for a change. Well, technically, most of the Souls likes I've been playing are technically JRPGs, but in a different way. Question mark? Maybe we're gonna go with it. Tomorrow is gonna be Code Vein 2. I'll be real with you. I kind of don't want to play it because I'd rather just play more Neo, but I'm gonna be a responsible, nice person and play other games. So we still need to play Code Vein 2. I spent $90 on it. I need to beat that game at least once to get my money's worth out of it. And then, of course, we're going to play 2 days of Neo because it's fucking Neo, and I need to play at least 2 days of that a week. I would like to play it every day this week, but that's just not feasible. And I'm going to try to act like an adult and actually be responsible and not just do everything that I want and try to actually have a somewhat entertaining and enjoyable stream for other people. So I am going to throw a mild tantrum about it, but I'm going to try to do it quietly. So don't worry too much about it. Then, of course, Friday is going to be our Elden Ring collab day. Hopefully, we'll go back to having it Saturday next week, and it will be at a somewhat normal time of 4 p.m. ish. But for the time being, due to scheduling and whatnot, as long as nothing else drastic fucking happens, like an act of God and somebody's fucking internet getting cut by the wind, we should have our Elden Ring collab this week. It will start notably at 6 p.m. Eastern and not 4 p.m. But next week, ideally, it should go back to being 4 p.m. on Saturday, as long as scheduling issues don't persist. But hopefully, after a 2 week hiatus, we will actually be back to Elden Ring. I don't know. I've had 1 week where we skipped Elden Ring because it was my fault, and another week where we skipped Elden Ring because it was Mother Nature and indirectly Veta's fault. Not saying it's her fault, just saying it was her internet, unfortunately, that went kaput and went gone with the wind. I don't know. Maybe it's Star's turn. Maybe this week Star will have something crazy come up, and we'll have our hat trick of Elden Ring fuck yous. Apparently, Reanimal is a little bit absent on the schedule this week. It wasn't going to work out because of prior collabs and other stuff like that. Ideally, we'll be able to finish it sometime next week. I think what Star and I might do is either get together early on Saturday before the Elden Ring stream and finish it then, because I think there's like an hour, maybe two at most, of Reanimal left, or we'll pick a day for it and all of us split stream. One or the other. Don't I put that energy on her? I mean, I don't know. Star is a woman of great violence. I'm sure she'll probably overcome whatever it is that tries to fuck with her. Speaking of things that are trying to fuck with her, Star, I hope your drive to work today was good. Hope that worked out for you. Yeah, so that's gonna be the schedule for the week. It's gonna be another 5 days of fun in the Oni sun. As you enjoy whatever fuck weather you get stuck with during this quote unquote winter. It's been pissing rain since fucking last night here, and it is wet as balls, and not in a way that anybody enjoys. And unless you like puddles and cold. But yeah, my eye is a little more tired than usual, I would say. It definitely was mostly yesterday, but today it's a little bit in that case as well, which is why we're starting with a slow and calm game today, like Octopath. So please bear with the Oni as he struggles through his disability today. In other news, if you even want to call it that, I actually have a little something something. I already leaked it on leaked it. I already released it on Discord and shared it with anybody that's gone through there. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Where the fuck did I send it to myself? I was gonna try to give you a little fucking treat. A little treat. A little treaty treat. I'm looking for it. All right, there it is. Save. Save image. Do the thing with the thing. Go to the right folder. Drag it into OBS. Come on, Chrono. You're a real streamer. You can do this. You know how to do things. Oh, Loudy, it's big. Oh, Loudy, that's a big chunkin' boy. Oh, Loudy. He's a heckin' boy. So say hi to Spaz. I have taken pictures, but I haven't shared them in a while. But y'all can have some Spaz this morning. I hope you enjoy. He's a big chonkin' boy. Where is it? There it is. You can have my son for the morning. Please enjoy. There's a couple more pictures that I dumped in Discord as well. You're more than welcome to take a look, but for now, you get to say hi to Spaz. That's my boy. Please enjoy. Single lane road, garbage truck, and sewer workers at the end? And you didn't even get a chance to drive around in your own vehicle today? Star, I'm glad you survived and made it to work. Unless you're messaging from the afterlife, in which case, don't tell us how it's like not cracked up what it's meant to be. I swear to God, my mixer's being weird. Anyway, a little visual treat for y'all. There's 5 pictures total that I put up in Discord, up in the pets channel. You are more than welcome to partake of the visual splendor that is my beached whale and little boy Spaz. Please enjoy his lovely asymmetrical face and his resting bitch face of a cat face. He's my handsome boy. Please love him as I do. Also, I realized I think I chopped his ears off. Oh well. Whatever. Shit happens. Shit fucking happens. Enjoy the chopped off ear. But he's a nice handsome boy and very much a beach whale. He's gained some weight over the winter. And holy crap, does that boy look like when you look down at your thigh when you're like sitting down and it kind of splays out a bit if you got a bit of thigh chub and you're like, holy crap, it looks like I'm, fucking monstrous. Hey, like, oh, yeah, that's Spaz's entire body. He's a loaf. He's a handsome little loaf. But anyway, for your visual enjoyment, there's my boy. I'm sorry I haven't posted any pictures of Spaz or Patches in a while. Patches is much harder to get pictures of, but Spaz is constantly up in my face. And if I turn around right now, yeah, he's sitting directly behind me, staring at me like, hey, Dad, when's the time for food? So please enjoy. Aside from that, we've talked about the schedule. We've talked about cats. We've talked about surviving singles awareness weekend. We've talked about being away from womb. Apparently, how long have y'all been AFW for? Um, talked about the schedule. Hmm. What else can the Oni talk about? That is mildly and somewhat relevant. More progress done to the model update, but I still have nothing to show for it because, yay. I'm sorry. What did Swift just said? Swift just said what? Uh. Oh, hi. Got hoy. I see. TTS had a stroke when you did that. Enjoy your lurk, Midna. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. Very cute. Yeah, he's a handsome guy. He's my boy. Yeah, I've added a little bit too much yeast to my loaf over the winter. He's definitely been not exercising and not running around quite as much. That cut is judging you hard. Yeah, Rize, there's more photos up in Discord. Also, I wanted to ask you, how is Fantasian or whatever it's called? It's been on my wish list, and I've played it for like 15 minutes back when it came out, when it was like an Apple fucking only thing. I had a friend that allowed me to try it for a little while, and I really want to pick it up. And I want to know your take on the game. I really would love to add it to my repertoire of games to play. I want to know how good it is and whether or not it's all voice acted or not. It's Lunar New Year and Mardi Gras, so tits for beads and moon shaped nipple pasties. Oh no, that's no, that would be right. Yeah. Anybody doing anything fun for Lunar New Year? Not a thing. Curving the magic and the battle system. I don't know what that means, but that does sound pretty cool, actually. Even the side quests are voice acted. Oh, we're half gamer chub right now. Oh, whew, that gets an Oni hot and bothered right there. Sick. All right, cool. All right, then that's gonna. I've been waiting for the game to be around like 20 to 30 bucks, and it's been on sale once or twice, but it hasn't been quite on sale as much as I would have liked it to. But I was a little worried that the game wasn't as necessarily kind of like Octopath Traveler Zero, which is not technically a full console release, because it was based off of like mobile or like a weird mobile platform before. Because I was kind of worried a little bit about it, but so far those are things that I really want to hear. So cool. Fantasian Neo Dimension will probably show up on an Oni stream sometime in the future. I don't think Humble will ever sell that shit on bundle or put that shit in a bundle. I don't typically do third party sellers. I don't ever trust them. I have too much anxiety about this type of thing. May swooping in. Also, thank you for checking in, Rize. All right, May. Good morning to you. Oh, thanks for checking in, May. Let me stretch. Okay. Big stretch this morning. Deep stretch. Humble actually sells individual games on like a storefront now. You found me streaming and had to whammy. I see. I see the notification system is still lacking. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope your day's treating you well. For a long time, no, you'll have to forgive me, Rize. I've been after I lost my eyesight, I was basically in isolation for like 3 or 4 years. So if it happened within that period of time, then I totally missed that shit. Okay. Do I have anything else to yap about this morning, or should I transition into Octopath and see whether or not? No, it's been like 30ish minutes. It's not a bad time to transition. We could do that. All right. I first need to figure out whether or not Octopath wants to be strange or not. Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna try loading up the game, and I want y'all to tell me whether or not you can hear it. I am actually gonna pause the music as well. Okay. Let's see here. I know it's really quiet. It's oddly quiet. It's just you and me right now. Just us. My mixer should be muted right now. It's just a matter of whether or not it wants to play any music. Let's see. Okay. The game is actually playing music right now. It's quiet though. But can y'all actually hear it? Yes? Fuck. That's not good. It's muted. It's literally muted on my mixer right now on that channel. That channel is actually muted. You should not be hearing it at all. I'm even looking at Octopath and it's coming through specifically on that gaming channel as well. Yikes. All right, let me open up Windows Sound Mixer and see what's going on with that. Spaz, not right now, please. Don't try to claw hold in my fucking side. Okay, Octopath Traveler, output device. It says default. Let me try changing it specifically to the right channel in audio. If I have to do this for every game from now on, I'm gonna be pissed. And I have to change it quickly too because the game's about to get really fucking loud. Where is it? Where's game? There it is. Okay, I just specifically changed the game's output to the streaming actual output channel on my mixer, and I still hear it. That is indeed very awkward. All right, hold on a second. Does this actually work? Let me try this. Okay, that's bad. I'm changing the actual audio volume on my mixer, and I do not hear a difference at all. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay, I apologize. I need to get through the menu and get into the game itself so it stops blasting every last one of you. I'm so sorry for how loud it is. I know it's loud. I'm sorry. All right. Okay. Apologies for the audio. It's lovely music. It's just fucking loud. Delete and redo capture? Do you think that do you think that could be it, Star? Really? Is somehow the capture capturing the audio right now? I don't have anything in my mixer detecting that there's any sort of audio capture for the game whatsoever. That's so strange. Yeah, I could try it. Let me open up the game capture. Holy fuck, where is my Octopath capture? The fuck actually is it? There it is. Is the Octopath actually trying to capture audio? No, it's not. Okay. But, see, Star, I don't understand why you would say delete and redo the capture, because I'm looking and there's no audio channel anywhere that even suggests that audio is being captured for the game. So it's not like I have anything I can say that I want to do on, like, monitor or anything else. It doesn't make any sense. Also, it's being such a pain in the ass right now. In this scene, I literally just have my alerts coming through, fucking Mix It Up, desktop audio, and my Spotify. That's it. There's no other audio capture for anything else right now. Don't change the language of my TTS spot, Rize. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yes, Star. I just checked the Windows mixer. It said it was listed as default output, and I just changed the output specifically to the gaming channel in my mixer, which is the default channel for all of my audio on my PC. And even though I changed it, it didn't do a damn thing. So I think the mixer is the problem. I think the mixer's broken. Thankfully, the audio is still coming through to the stream, but it seems like the mixer isn't responding or it needs to get restarted. But I can't restart the mixer in the middle of stream, so I think it's a mixer problem. Also, what the fuck did you say, Rize, that made my fucking bot speak like in another language? It's like you tried to say something and it said it like in French. I don't know what the hell you said. Maybe it's grapes? I have no idea what the fuck my bot just decided it wanted to do. Anyway, you know what? The game is working. The capture is there. The audio is okay. It's just, it is what it is. I can't really do anything about it at this point. I didn't have enough time before stream to try to restart things. I was too short on time. Oh no, what grapes? Happy what? What the hell are you guys talking about? Happy what? Oh, it's saying happy face when it does that. Yeah, the two little carrots for like a little happy face. Yeah, it says actually happy face. TTS wants to, yeah. Okay, anyway. All right, enough of me having a mild panic. I just need to fucking get started with this shit. I need to load something up though. The fuck is it? Oh, you're not showing up now? Is that what's happening? Oh, there he is. There she blows. Just took an extra second. Now I can't find it anywhere after I just loaded it up, question mark? Oh, come on, man. You busted my balls today. You're absolutely busting my balls. The scuff is real. Just open the thing that I asked you to open. Please be nice to me today. Huh? Oh, yeah, I hit okay. There we go, there it is. Oh, the scuff. The scuff is real today. Let's get Oni some scuff. Really? Just do what I ask you to. Please and thank you. Let's see. Let's do that. I need to... Let's do 3. And then for the last bit, I need... Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? There it is. Let's do that. Let's put that there. Perfect. Alright, you can get minimized. Thank you for that. Anyway, welcome back to Octopath. I'm so sorry for the mild scuff this morning. I have a hungry boy behind me who's getting very impatient. Anyway, what the fuck did we do since the last time that we played Octopath? Yeah, gotta confront Kink Paradis the third. Yeah, random DM session like, hey, I just joined. What y'all up to? Oh, we're in like the last or second to last story chapter of having to deal with this, you know, giant monarch that we've been trying to kill, and the guy went ahead and like beheaded his daughter for rebelling against him, and doing all this other really nasty shit. He's really bad, but we need to go fight him. Like, all right, cool, thanks. He also stole all of my rings, and I kind of want him back. I need my rings. I need my rings. Anyway. Pretty much. Ghosty's got the long and thick of it. Alright, so at this point, I really only have Master of All available to me. Some random 43 quests I can't access yet. And the level 60 weapon quest on that island that I can't really do yet because I'm not that high level. But anyway, welcome back to Octopath. If you haven't played Octopath before, you're unfamiliar. It's a JRPG where you normally get 8 different party members and they all have their own stories, and you kind of play through all of them as they meander. It's kind of like watching the movie Crash, but with less drama. Well, actually, that's not accurate. There's quite a bit of drama. But for this version of the game, we're playing through on Octopath 0. 0 is a prequel to all of the rest of the games, and rather than having 8 different story characters, you have one primary main character, and then on top of that, you have a bunch of random ass characters. I've got 7 additional party members at the moment, and then I've got an additional 7 that are healing, that are just people I've recruited over time. So as opposed to playing more like Saga Frontier or Romancing Saga, this game is more like Suikoden, if you are at all even remotely familiar with what that means. Also, there's base and town building, which we've been doing. The running joke and theme of the game is that I've been rebuilding my demon empire and trying to build a demon harem. That's the joke. And all of the magical rings that are there's like one ring for every single one of like the 8 to 9 different deities that exist. I had a total of 4. I've got one that's always on me, and then I've got 3 that I collected from evil people earlier in the game. The running joke is that they are my cock rings, and then they were stolen from me. I was stacking them like donuts, and then some jackass took them from me, which is the Master of All. This guy. We have to go kill King Paradis, because he's got 3 different rings. He's got the ring of fame, wealth, and power. And those are the 3 that you started off trying to get back at the beginning of the game. So we're kind of in like the middle section maybe of the game. I honestly don't know. You tuned in at the weirdest times? No, man. You tuned in at the best time. Rusty Ho selective hearing. Anyway, let me see here. Do I have anything else I can do in town? Build a museum. Right, what was I missing to do that? I think I was missing silver bars. Great summary? Honestly, I think it was pretty on fucking point, if you ask me. It belongs in a museum. I can't build a grand house yet, right? Because I need schmilver. Oh no, I actually can build a grand house right now. Wait a minute. Why have I not built that? Maybe I should build it this morning. Okay. Okay. Oh, what am I missing? I'm missing a museum. There we go. It belongs in a museum. I don't have enough cloth, stone, or a musician's instrument yet. Commonly obtained from Shepherd's Rock. I did go through Shepherd's Rock, and I never did find that. I wonder if I should build the house first, though. How many people could I actually shove in there? The central area of Wishvale that houses the... Wait, what? Hold on, wait, what? Why is it saying... Oh, there we go. A grand house for the town's residents. I could put this in here, and I feel like if I do that... Only 4 residents to start? Oh, that doesn't seem very nice. The other ones are like 3 at most. A grand house can only put in 4. I feel like I'd want to build a few of these. Let's see, let's make it blue. I feel like, okay. I feel like I could definitely build a few of these, but I want to put all my party members. So they're like all in one spot, essentially. So I could put all the party members in a place where I knew they would, or know they would all be at the same time. I don't know if it's worthwhile to build this yet, though. I might just want to wait for the museum. Anyway, I digress. But we're still chilling. I still need to find blue flame stones for the flame, and then I also need to find stuff for the church. I can't remember what the church is looking for. I don't actually remember. Oh no, I have to upgrade the church. That's what it is. Just the church desire. It was supposed to have... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it ups the helpers, but the third one was building up blue treasure chests. That's what it was. Yeah, I should do this anyway. Yeah, you know what? I should do this anyway. Upgrade it to level 2 for the time being. I think I'm still going to be one short for the third level, though. Yeah. I still need Uno Mas. So we'll have to find a random mini-boss to fight at some point in time today. However, in the meantime, I can actually add some of the other people that I've been meaning to into this place. Now that there's a bit more space. I need to find other cleric-y types. Yeah, there we go. Adds 1 to the original helper's use count. It's actually not bad. Adds 1 use to the helper original count. Okay, so you're exactly the same. Oh, okay. Well, I might as well add the 2 church staff to the church. All right, I need to do one more in order to get the last one. Right, okay. Fair. Fair enough. Okay. And I just need to find blue flame stones for you, right? Right. I chose the ability so I could see the what's in the area. Apparently you can have animal whispering, which I don't know what that's going to do for me, but it sounds interesting. And then the last one is to fast travel to dungeons and stuff like that. All right, cool. Do I have anything in my collection boxes? No, game doesn't allow you to collect stuff while you're offline. Whoa. Woe is me. Bereft of plants and animals and free donations from the people. Could have had a small fortune by now. Anywho. Where do I need to go for this? I need to go to... Castle Edoris, really? Gotta go confront the king. I mean, what other time and place other than, you know, go to the fucking castle, mate? Alright, well... We've kind of been to the castle before. I guess it's just time to go back to the village and then go to the castle from there. I don't need to go to Cragspear. The place that I got to Castle Paradis before was from... Yeah, where was it? Like over here-ish? Wait, is it still telling me I need to... Oh. Oh, right, I was thinking of the other castle. Anyway, whatever. Let's go to Cragspear. I thought I had to go to the Riverlands castle or whatever, where we fought What's-His-Face's dad. Or the puppet of his dad, I guess. Anyway. Check my plum count. How many plums do I have? 72? Ample. We are amply plumbed. Good to know. Do you have enough plums in your diet? Get an Oni plum today. I feel like it's kind of a weird and fucked up time to start playing the game again, considering I'm in the middle of that big-ass quest. Oh, I remember what I was doing. Right, I came from the outside zone over here. I came from the craggy, canyony area. Right, I was out here and I just finished this area out here. So I could sneak into the castle. Right, that's where I am. You don't know if you want to participate in this D&D session anymore? Look, if you don't have an inspiring plum, how will you restore your mana? Inspiring plums are a very important part of any Octopath Traveler's diet, alright? You have healing grapes and you have inspiring plums. And inspiring plums give you back your mana, or your SP. Alright? I carry a very large stockpile of plums. It's directly from the Oni. It's safe to eat. You're more than welcome to suckle upon one of my delicious plums. I have quite a few. I forgot to post. You're absolutely right, Grapes. Thank you. I was so caught up in trying to figure out what the fuck the audio issues were. Thank you, Grapes. Attempting to make me a responsible streamer. Where were the rest of y'all, huh? Grapes remembered. Why couldn't you? Although you could easily ask, why didn't you fucking remember? Idiot, you're the streamer. And you know what? To that I say, fair. How's my Discord posts? There they are. Oh boy. I finally remembered. Not your job? Fair. Didn't notice? Also fair. Not Grapes either, but he's better than us? I think you're all pretty great. So like class of school children? Hey, every group is a place to belong, I suppose, for somebody. Who is that? Sea Turtle checking in? Enjoy your checking in, Lurk. Hopefully have a lovely day of classes, or at least I'm assuming you are. I don't know if I actually have to fight Paradis. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if I actually have to legitimately just go straight into like the final chapter battle of this shit, and I left off at the worst place. Hopefully I have a little bit of combat warm-up or something. Oh right, I was over here, wasn't I? Right. We were literally right outside the castle. Hopefully I have the castle. Oh no, I do have the castle to explore. That's right. I came in here and I explored off the rooms to the right, and then I came up top and I killed the optional Defender of Power. It was like the Defender of Power, it was Defender of Fame or Wealth. It was one of the three. One of the three soldier assholes that fucking wrecked my shit. When all three of them went toe-to-toe with me at the same time on the bridge in the prior chapter. So we are trying to confront King Edoras in his castle, but we still have to clear the castle out first. That's where we're at. Warm-up dungeon time. Castle music always reminds you of old Castlevania? It might even be in the name. You're not wrong. Oh, there were side rooms back at the start? But yeah, I get that sort of oomy, echoey hall sort of vibe. Alright, can I remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do here? Brutal Sweep, Spear Whirl. Let's just go with this.
Let's begin.
Do I remember what people's moves do? Probably not. Bing, 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 bing. Only one foe? I don't remember what she did specifically. I think I just had her bonk shit. Unless I actually had to heal.
For the glory of her.
For the glory of my kicks.
That. Not even a challenge.
I'm having to relearn my muscle memory a little bit here as to what commands I was using. So I don't spend every single trash battle zooming in to look at every last option. Mild amounts of remembrance. Where's the door into this area? There we go. Was there any chests or anything in here? Oh no, there is a door though. There is an actual like full-blown ass sub area over here. There is a chest down here actually. Okay. Oh my god, what did I get? Energizing pomegranate. See, in case you don't want my healing grapes or my inspiring plums, you can also have an energizing pomegranate. All of my berries, I swear, are top quality, and they're absolutely succulent. A true treat for anybody involved. Oh. Oh, okay. This is where the Dijon was. This is where I keep all the mustard. You almost made an inappropriate comment. You understand this is an 18+ stream and I make lewd jokes all the time, right? That's acceptable here. You're more than welcome to do that if you'd like. That is acceptable behavior in a demon stream. What the hell is in this room? Oh, is this like the armory? Oh my god, there's a big shiny chest at the end. Oh no, now Ghosty's getting peer pressured. She's getting peer pressured. Oh no. Y'all were like, nah, Grapes can't do no wrong. He's a perfect gentleman. And now Grapes is like, eh, do it. Do it. Your old lady facade? Your old lady facade? You're worried about facade, reputation, and looks here? No. No. This is a safe place. You can be yourself here. You are encouraged to be yourself here.
Here we go. This one is.
See, even Swifto's all about it.
There's only one. This is the end. The road to truth wasn't built in a day.
This channel is run by a degen, and Grapes encouraging a degen is not wrong. May understands. You are freely encouraged to be who you are. As long as you're respectful of others, really. But just understand that the other people that are here that are also degenerates, so, you know, it all checks out. In one way or another. Pomegranate probably has too many seeds for me. That's a really tame joke. That's funny though. Honestly, I'd be a little bit worried if my pomegranate started pumping out a bunch of anything red, for that matter. I'd be genuinely concerned. That's not a seek a doctor after 4 hours if an erection lasts for too long. That's just seek a doctor, period.
Let's begin. For the globe.
Probably a priest or something as well.
There's only one move.
Only one move? Oh yeah?
This is the end. The road to truth wasn't built in a day.
Not good with inappropriate jokes? Your friend would be unstoppable in my stream. Honestly, that's okay if inappropriate jokes aren't your forte. It's entirely okay. You still made an attempt, and I have nothing but respect for you for it. That is A-okay. Is this gonna go where? Hydrate? Has it really been another 30 minutes already? Wow. Wait, shouldn't it have been ads by now then? That timing seems off. That timing seems really fucking off. Are my ads not displaying properly? Or timing properly? Oh yeah. Nope, they totally shouldn't be, and ads are gonna start in like 1 minute. I think. Oh no, they're playing automatically. They're literally about ready to start. Okay. I got no warning whatsoever. Well, it's time for ads. And there they are. They literally just started and was like, that seems a little fucky. Okay. I apologize for the extremely abrupt ads, but I'm gonna go feed my cats. So sorry about that. Half-hour whammy. Thank you, May. You get the participation trophy? I'm just happy you're participating, Ghost. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I don't know why they've been delayed either. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few. Gotta go feed the little ones. I will be back very soon, though. We'll see you there. Hey, nice. I kind of almost made it back just in time. Welcome back. All right. Hmm. Hmm. I come back and Rize is being very horny on main. And honestly, not surprised. And quite honestly, I feel like on some days I wish I could be as unfiltered as Rize, but there's a lot of times on stream where even though I have the same type of brain, the same type of internal thought, well, not exactly the same, but I have the same sort of degenerate thought process that Rize has, there are times where I feel like my filter is actually to my benefit. But yes, I share in that sentiment, but from the other side around. Thank you, Rize. Thank you for saying what's on a certain degenerate's minds. Yeah, the degeneracy, honestly, Ghosty, has been kind of on the lower side for the last couple of weeks since you've joined, but it does get a little spicier on occasion here. I promise it's all very well-mannered, and sometimes the horny does get a little strong, but we do our best to try to keep it in check. But I don't discourage that type of behavior because I don't think people should be downed for just being who they are, if that makes sense. But sometimes I do let it get a little bit away from things. I will fully admit. There are times where I just let it go a little too far. But it's all in good fun. Hopefully nobody gets the uncomfortable feelings.
That hurt.
Here we go. For the glory.
Your friend is hilarious, Ghosty. In fact, I actually completely forgot. I was thinking about it yesterday that I wanted to show the comic on stream. Maybe during one of the ad breaks, I'll show it off. I wanted to show off the art that Ghosty made. Ghosty made a really hilarious post on in the art subsection of Discord. I'm so sorry, I completely forgot to talk about it. I knew I was forgetting something this morning. About a 3 little panel, like almost comic of sorts, talking about me, like, hey, what's this item? And like asking chat, like, hey, what is this? And then Ghosty's there. She's like, it's an item. Like, oh, yes, thank you, Ghosty. I appreciate it. Thanks. It's just kind of a funny little tee-hee ha-ha, but the art that she drew was really well done. And I've been told by so many people now that the art that's on my actual character and my model is really complicated, and as a non-artist, I have no
This will
idea.
make a good paper.
But if it's truly that challenging, then absolute kudos to you for putting in that kind of time and effort. I do genuinely appreciate that. That is really awesome. That makes my day. Filter? What's that? Yeah, exactly what you say. What's that? So I'm gonna go back up towards that. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Back to the playing the game with one hand. And no, not in that way. Where I have one hand that's constantly trying to move the mouse around to look at the minimap as I run around, and the other one's just there to control. The Oni way of playing the game. It's the only way I know. The Oni way. Plum, plum, plum. Plum. You have to be good all day at work? This is your brain empty time? Honestly, empty it out, girl. Eat down bed. It's totally fine. It's an 18 plus channel for a reason. You're in a safe place to be absolutely like drooling levels of horny. Just try to be a little mindful, you know, be respectful of other people so you don't make them feel uncomfortable. But being horny and degenerate is not a crime. It shouldn't be punished. At least that's how I feel about it.
Here we go. For the glory of the... Observe closely. Quite effective.
Not enough?
Thank you.
Damn.
This one is mine.
Why are you taking so much extra damage for me to kill you?
It's done. Not
Stubborn
even a
pain in the
chance.
ass. We chill in whatever way that means for us here. Excellent way to put it, mate. That's exactly right. I feel like this actually is the way forward, and I need to go back the other way. Yeah, Rize, Miss Down Bad over here, Rize. She's responsible for the youth of our society.
Here we go. This one is mine. There's only one move.
Oh yeah, let's see, how do I put this? Rize did have a chance to unwind and release the D-Gen earlier this year. That was nice. Didn't last very long, but you know. Ooh, grand ballroom. Very nice. Like grand ass ballroom. Ooh, it's one of you, huh? What, are you menacing or are you one of the... No, you're the defender of fame. Okay. Well, we found 2 out of 3 in terms of optional monster baddies. Let's plummet back up again really quick here and let's go at our first boss of the day. Which is really kind of funny that the optional bosses typically are harder than the story bosses, with only the exception of the masters themselves. Such is life, I suppose. Yarg!
Looks strong.
Ah, yes, the boss music. Fantastic. You get to play Satisfactory with your... Wow. That sounds really nice. Well, Rize definitely didn't forcefully participate in Singles Awareness Weekend. So congratulations to you, but also fuck you. You happy-ass motherfucker.
It hurts.
Let's begin.
Not weak to sword. Oh, that's not good. What's the... Is it replenishment? What was the one that heals the party? Ethereal healing, that's what it was. Yeah, that's the good one.
Thank you. This one is mine.
Let's see here. I need to piercing shadow you, and hopefully you're weak to both, so I can slow you.
No further. There's only one.
You're not weak to bow or sword. Great, both of my debuffs also happen to not be weaknesses. That's fantastic. Alright, are you weak to lightning?
Thunder. Quite effective.
No, you're not.
Let's begin.
Great. Great. All you have to deal with is bacteria at the lab? Are you a scientific researcher of sorts? That sounds really cool. Can't handle children at all? Fucking same. I can put up with kids. Like, I can deal with them if I absolutely have to. Like, I'm not anti-child in a sense. I just refuse to make any of my own.
They will be reborn.
Ready.
I'm fun with the practice of it, though. That's always nice. Let's see whether or not you're weak to spear, I suppose.
I'll bet that hurt.
Oh, hey, you are weak to spear. Look at
Glory
that.
will be a peak.
Look at that. I managed to find something you were weak to. I still need to keep slowing you down constantly, but
No further. Observe closely.
rip to that. Are you weak to Schmatto? Probably not.
Shadow. Quite effective.
No, you're not. Great.
That's quite effective.
That's nice. Not weak to Shadow. You're not weak to like any of my major abilities. That's great. Appreciate that. Alright, looks like I gotta alternate back and forth between Helm Cleaver and...
Hurts.
This one is mine.
Yikes. Alright, I need to stack some slows before I start popping anything else
No
on.
further. Here we go.
Interesting. Just checking HP levels really quick here.
Much obliged. Observe closely.
Did you just add more shields back to your total? You motherfucker. Why are you making this so long and drawn out for me? Why are you like this? Can you explain to me why you're like this? Well, I know you're weak to fucking ice, so I guess I might as well. That doesn't give me doubles, though. So shitty.
Winds of ice, quite effective. Thank you.
You're weak to, God, you're weak to, like, nothing good. You're weak to nothing good. That's so lame. Alright, fine.
I'll pierce you.
There's only one move.
I have, like, no doubles I can do whatsoever. Good morning, Squishy. Or I guess good afternoon or evening for you. I hope your day is treating you well. Welcome on in. Do I want to elemental bash you for a couple turns? I could.
Overwhelmed. Quite effective. Here we go.
To wind and ice, huh? Wow, that's really a letdown. Like, that's really lame. Really, really lame. Alright, let's wonder scale you.
Much obliged. This one is mine.
How many slows do you have? You have 6 at the moment? Alright, I think it's time I figure out whether or not I can ask you a question. Let's see if I can. Are you just, let's give you a little tap. Are you weak to axe? Oh no, right, never mind. I already have all the weaknesses revealed. You know, I am doing alright, Squishy. Thank you. Don't you have like a double ice skill? She does, actually. This one does double, right? Yeah, vote 2 times, and this one does only once. Alright, I'm gonna start burning through some SP to bring this guy's shields down.
Thanks to you.
Okay, it looks like my passive healing is doing more than enough to actually get the job done. That's nice. I really don't like having to fucking constantly go between Helm Cleaver and the other shit, though. That is a pain in the ass.
Let's begin.
How many stacks of ethereal we at? 4?
Thank you. I underestimated. There's only one move.
How much did you hit me for? Oh, you only hit me for like half, that's fine. Alright, what other sort of learned skills? Did I ever give you anything besides ice? And light? No. Oh no, I have fire. Right, okay. So literally there's only one spell I can do. Other than Elemental Bash. Which is really lame.
Winds of ice for the glory of the Akik.
I'm gonna do what I can, I guess. Don't really have much else that I can do at the moment. How many BP do you have? Really? Only the 2? Why so few? Weird. Alright, well.
Here we go.
Oh, right, you're not weak to axe. Why did I forget? I had to ice boulder you. Alright, you know what? Maybe my brain isn't quite awake enough yet this morning. I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it. She'll start be able to do damage here in just a couple of turns once I get Veil up on everybody.
This one is mine.
See, you still got the halo. You still got the halo. You still got... Okay. So next turn we'll just pop a halo off on main character, so we all have a revive for the entire team. At this point, let's go down to Ice Boulder and get a double dose of balls.
Observe closely.
Fine with that. I still need to just stay the course. I just need to be patient.
Right.
Need to be patient. Alright, I can spearhead you this time.
I'll pierce you.
And then he just casually adds a couple more. That's nice.
It'll hurt.
Let's begin. Apologies. This one is mine.
I don't know. Anybody do anything fun this weekend aside from Rize playing Satisfactory with their partner all weekend? What was I doing? Oh, I was bouldering with you again, right? I forgot. I was throwing rocks.
There's only one move.
Only one move. Say it isn't so.
Winds of ice. Here we go.
Nothing fun this weekend, Grapes? Fucking hard, same. Hell yeah. High five to you. Did I get my ass beat? Somebody, wait, is somebody actually dead? No, we're good. I felt like I took a really hard hit there for some reason. That was fucking weird. Yep, the only one person left that doesn't need a halo is MC. It's me. I'm MC.
They will be reborn for the glory of the Akik.
Just working all weekend? You're assistant in a lab for bacteria for animals? I mean, that's still an important job in scientific research in some way, shape, or form. That sounds really cool. It's probably not the most glamorous or you know, sometimes tedious of jobs, but
There's only one move.
scientific research is always going to have its place and importance.
More than strength.
All right, I'm going to elemental bash your ass. So I have the weakness for the next turn. Get him elementally bashed.
Oh, a small crack is
And
all
finally
right.
broken.
This. Get ready.
Alright, let's see here. Should I do a helm cleaver? How much time am I actually going to have before your actual turn comes up? It's not going to show me. It is, in fact, not going to show me. I'm going to take a small risk here. No, I'm not. No, actually, I'm not. I lied. I'm not. I'm going to just go balls deep. I lied.
I summon thee. Brand.
Damage cap.
That's
Now
quite
I'm out.
effective.
Yes, I noticed it's quite effective. Thank you. Oh, and I get to go again anyway? Alright, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to max out a helm cleaver.
Hurt.
How many turns did that give me? Oh, it still only gave me for the 2. That sucks. I kind of wish that did that. Oh. Oh. Your job stinks, I see, but it's for scientific good. Interesting. I mean, finding out whether or not, you know, what an illness is for an animal is always a really nice, a nice and somewhat, how do I put that? I don't know, it seems like a morally nice job. It might be a little bit tedious, might be a little boring, but as long as it hopefully either brings justice to animals or helps make them well again, that seems like a really nice thing to do. Seems like a morally fulfilling calling of sorts if you look at it in a particular way. Thanks.
For the Akik. The rage of the Akik.
Oh, right, I was gonna do this, right? No, actually, I forgot that your ability kind of is ass. I forgot. Let's see. I wanted to just drop a devastating shot on your face.
Prepare for death. You know the
Still
plan,
damage
yes?
cap, though. That's pretty cool. And, of course, you're gonna... yeah, I'm gonna drop Ancient Magic on your ass. Because why not? Take 3 damage caps in a row.
Magia
Get overkilled.
Apocrypha.
Enjoy the light show. Bye.
Those who seek power are consumed by that very power.
And yet here I am, dropping nuclear magic bombs on people. What did I get for all that trouble? I got an exotic fan. I'm gonna not lie to any of you. I read that as erotic fan. I read that as erotic fan. Like, oh yeah? You too? Is the exotic fan any better? Let's see here. You've got 86 elemental attack. Oh yeah, sure, it's an upgrade, for sure. Cool. Small chance to reduce target's physical attack. Yeah, either way, it gives more elemental attack to my healer, which gives it more healing. Not using the merchant guy? No, I'm not using Ludo. Should I be? You got a case to make? I'm more than happy to listen. Your characters are always going to be chibi-like, but the enemies are a little bit more full-fledged human. The reason why the 2.5 HD art style is the way it is because it wants to maintain that level of nostalgia that you might have had as a child or playing older JRPG games. But in order to take those characters that you're fighting against and make them sort of larger than life in the cliche sense of the term, they need to make the pixels and the model be much, much larger to give you that effect of like fighting this gargantuan, you know, larger than lifestyle enemy. When I fight an actual like story boss later on, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. If you're not familiar already, I'm sure you are to a certain extent, but yeah, they lean on that art style and that entire setup quite a bit. I think it's really cool because it kind of leans on that nostalgia as a child, is playing JRPGs like this and coming up against a boss with just like this crazy model that's so much like physically larger, not just tall larger, but physically larger, like wider and whatnot. And seeing how it compares to your own. It adds, as an adult, that feeling of just that sort of small scale, like, holy crap, this thing is like way bigger and like way more powerful than I am kind of thing. I don't know. It's an interesting art style that kind of gives you that feeling again, even as an adult. I appreciate it. It's a very interesting way to take it. One of his points raises something to double by the end of battle. Like what? Are you talking about BP? It doubles everybody's BP at the end of a turn?
I pray this is entertaining. Let's be. There's only one move. This is the end. The road to truth wasn't built in a day.
Who the y'all are just randomly fighting it out up here? Oh, okay. All right. Well, y'all have fun playing grab ass or whatever. No chests or anything. It's weird. I haven't seen any other soldiers fighting in any of the other rooms, but all of a sudden these two were just like "Meow." Outside in the courtyard, huh? Looks like we made it outside. Oh yeah, there's hella fighting over here. Okay. Well, there was that other chest that I saw earlier that I need to find my way back to in that lower room. Let's go see if we can't find it, shall we? Is this the princess's bedroom? Oh, there's a collection point here. It's probably a battle score. Proof of valor. I don't need to prove my valor. Prevents dread and terror. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I don't mind that. That's not bad. I'd prefer something ribbon-like, but plus 30 of each. Ooh. I wonder if that's better than what I have on my healer currently. Not sure what she's actually using now I think about it. Let's find out today. Are you using a blaze on or protection? No, I've got you with a mental belt. We're going full magic. That's funny. At least I got 58 elemental defense. That's fine. I don't mind that. Wait, why are you wearing a commander shield? Is that actually an... Wait, why? Should you not be using a silver shield? 4234? 4234... Oh no, okay, I didn't give you the max HP. I just gave you the... Okay, that makes sense. I remember what I did. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Okay. Is there anything else going on in this room at all? I don't believe so. It's just the princess's room. There is a door outside to the left. Hopefully this leads back around to... Oh. Oh, yeah? Is there a point to this balcony? It doesn't seem like there's a point to any of this out here. Cool. But kind of lame. Lighting in here is really nice. Yep, I do have everything on Ultra. But yeah, they definitely put a lot... Like I said before, it's known as the 2.5 HD art style. So it tries to give you the best of both worlds between higher resolution, old school style pixel graphics with like the marriage of the two in like the epitome of the art form, essentially. But it's been deemed 2.5 HD. Or 2.5D HD. So I've hydrated, but... now I'm stretching. Okie dokie. Still haven't figured out how to get back to that lower room. What was that room that I saw earlier in the castle that had a treasure chest near it, but I haven't been able to figure out where I need to go in order to get to it yet. Hopefully soon. Very soon. Hi? Shit, there's a hell of a lot of you out here. The throne room, huh? Haven't I been up here already? Yeah, I feel like I have been up here. I feel like I've still been to this part of the castle before. Maybe? Maybe? Not sure. Oh, okay. Well then. We've got a large gold work. It's a work of gold. I'm gonna give you 3 guesses as to which guardian this is out of wealth, fame, and power. I'm gonna give you 3 guesses. I'm gonna suspect that you probably only need 1. Silver-filled pouch. Which optional boss is this, Chrono? Oh, I don't know. One of the 3. Guardian of the modest income? In this economy? You've got an income that's modest? Wow. Congratulations. What's it like living on Easy Street? Alright. Let's see what our 3rd optional boss has in store for us, shall we?
Looks strong.
Still 11 shields. Please, for the love of fuck, be weak to sword and be weak to bow. That would be really great if you could do that for me. There. Oh, thank fuck it's weak to sword. I can stack Helm Cleaver. Fuck yeah. An income in this account? Okay, see, May knows what's up. May knows exactly what's up. An income in this economy?
For the glory of the Akik.
You can afford McDonald's nuggets?
Huh?
Alright, please be weak to bow. Please be weak to bow.
There's only
Okay,
one
being
move.
weak to only sword or bow is fine. Being weak to both, though, chef's kiss. Not that lucky, though. You can be weak to lightning.
Quite effective.
Nope. You're weak to axe, though.
Quite
That's
effective.
nice. It's not too bad, actually. Alright, let's Wondrous Veil our healer. That way she gets a free auto-resurrect.
Get ready.
Throw out another Helm Cleaver.
Hurt.
This one is mine.
Still need to slow you down a bit.
There's only one move.
Only one move. Are you weak to Shadow? Please?
Quite
Oh, you're weak to Shadow. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Did anybody die from that? Nobody seemed to have died from it, and my healer did not trigger her auto-resurrect. Perfect. I'm still passively out-healing whatever the bosses can do to me. Helm Cleaver.
For the glory of the Akik.
Let's see here. I'm gonna do one more round of Piercing Shadow.
No further.
And then I'm gonna start axing you a question.
Thanks. Observe closely.
Observe very closely.
Shadow quite effective.
Hey, what's up, Cass? Welcome on in, man. I hope your day is treating you well. Welcome, welcome.
Hurt.
Here we go.
Let's see. Let's Wondrous Veil our caster, since we've already Wondrous Veiled our healer.
This one is mine.
I no longer really need to worry too much about slow. Still got 6 stacks of it for a while. So let's start just whacking him with an axe. Might as well axe him a question.
Observe closely.
Boom. Get broken. Break yourself.
As predicted.
Let's end this.
Have one damage cap.
Brand.
One in damage cap.
Let's go.
Lurking while cleaning? Right on. Good luck with your cleaning, Cass. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's... no, I'm gonna just Ancient Magic you. Alright, we had 1 damage cap. It's time for 2. 2 damage cap. Blasted.
For the Akik.
How about 1 more? 3. 3 damage cap. Well, maybe not. Let's see.
Prepare for death.
Nope, that was damage cap. And it's still alive.
Right.
It's alive. It's Jello. It is, in fact, alive. Interesting. Alright, that's fine. And now it's not. Simple enough. You like how it makes 999? Yeah. The damage cap in the game does start off at 4 digits, but it does go higher than that. But I'm currently limited by plot. My character is a little bit stronger than they should be, and their ancient attacks, or their ultimate attacks, definitely do damage cap. I would like it if they could do more than that, but... not at that point yet. Not at that point. Giant gold work. What's in the box? Dark Amulet. Interesting. Well, hopefully, if you're in the know, you'll have to share with me a quiet prayer and wish that it's not your wife's head. What's in the box? Giant pomegranates. A fortifying nut. Nut. Nutting all over the place. Just because it's November doesn't mean you have to, you know, hold off on non-stop nutting. Non-stop nut November. What else do we have in here? Oh, is this the King's Bedchamber? Seems like it is. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here, though. Okay. Well, I believe, based off of that... Wow, the save is, like, hiding behind the foreground pillar. Hindsight. Good job, game developer. Or the level designer, I suppose. Alright, let's top everything off. Let's get Tippity topped off, shall we? Let's save our progress. And I think we're going to head into the Master of All final chapter boss. I don't know if there's anything that's going to happen after this, but I do know that these bosses are kind of... can be a little rough. At least the first couple ones were. Do I need to worry about anything in here? I feel like I don't have auto text turned on, but it might be. Should be okay though. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
So, you return,
I have.
ring bearer chosen.
You have my other 3 rings,
This
jackass.
time, at long last, you will know true despair.
Oh yeah?
Father.
Alone. Back from your journey, I see. To think my little girl would disobey me.
You beheaded the other one.
Any and all who stand against me will be crushed by my might. Kill yourself, Alane. I won't ask again. So, you would go like your sister, then? Very well. You saw her last moments, yes? How her eyes pleaded for mercy. And how, as I raised my blade, those same eyes darkened in despair. You too will face the same fate.
You lie. Sister faced her final moments with a heart full of hope. She knew that her legacy would live on. She held fast to her beliefs. This I know.
Pure folly. Hope is a poison that leads only to death. As you will soon learn, my foolish daughter. I will lay you to rest with my own hands.
Your eyes are blind, your ears deaf. You hear not the voices of the people, nor the screams of my sister. How many people must die before your greed is sated? No, the pain, the suffering ends here. I will fight. This I swear. I will protect that which I love.
You sad, sad fool. The people, the nation, the land itself, even in despair, all will be mine. For I am the master of all. I am
said the
a
thing.
god.
He said the thing.
Oh, power of the ring.
I've got a ring too, jackass. Oh no. Oh
Impudent
no.
brats.
Oh no. Oh right, it doesn't auto scroll through here. How many shields does Dad have? Oh, he only has 12. Look at that. He doesn't have 99 like before when he was an asshole. Or just more of one, I guess. Please be weak to sword.
Hurt.
Of course not. Why would you be weak to sword?
Let's begin.
Why would you be weak to sword? That would make too much sense.
Appreciate it.
Thanks. For the glory of the Akik.
Alrighty. Let's fucking slow your ass down. Please be weak to bow.
No further. Observe.
Not weak to sword or bow. Great. That's great. That's, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I like a challenge. Why not?
Thunder. Quite effective.
He's not weak to like anything. He's not weak to like any of my normal shit. He did get darkness though. That's kind of nice. Are you weak to fucking spear? What are you weak to, motherfucker?
I'll bet that hurt.
Okay,
Here we
fine.
go.
Maybe if I'm lucky, he'll have weakness shifting. If I'm lucky. Will I get that lucky? Man, probably not. Oni is never that lucky.
Observe closely.
Anybody be around here long enough to know how bad my RNG is, you'll know. You'll know.
Shadow quite effective. for
Not
the
weak to
glory
darkness
of the
either.
Akik.
Of course you'd be weak to light instead of darkness. What a fool I am. I should have realized. I should have realized.
No further.
Pathetic!
Ow, ow, ow? Motherfucker. Oh, he just dusted me. He just outright dusted my ass. Holy crap. Alright, well, he just has a fucking button where he's just like, alright, be gone with you, motherfucker. That's nice.
Not yet.
This one is mine.
That's nice. Alright, well.
No further. There's only one move.
Okie dokie. Well, let's start working on his weaknesses, shall we? Does it hit twice? No, it does not. Alright, fine. Fine.
Quite effective. Let's begin.
You're also weak to bonk. That's kind of nice, actually. Let's see. I'm actually gonna ethereal light the back row, so I can get my bro up to speed here. And the front row's still gonna have healing. We won't have mana, but we'll still have auto healing, which is nice.
Much appreciated.
Well done.
Nice.
All right, let's take a look here.
I got this.
Got it. I'm gonna probably helm cleaver you again.
It hurts.
Let's begin.
Let's see here. I also... Wait, did you force her into the back row? No, but she's locked out of her BP. That's fine. I'm not using it at the moment anyway. Skills. No. I need to pop auto resurrect on my scholarly girl.
Thanks. Observe closely.
You've been slowed enough. But I'm gonna do it one more time anyway because I don't have anything I think else, unless he's weak to ice. I don't think I have anything else I can actually do with him at the moment. I think. Which is kind of shit.
Quite effective. For the glory of
Oh,
the
he was
Akik.
weak to ice, actually. Okay, cool. I do have something I can use. Fantastique.
Shadow.
Pathetic!
Nobody's dead. Cool. Nobody's dead. Beautiful. Nobody died. All right, we're doing all right. Did my auto resurrect go off on either one of my girlies? No, it didn't. All right, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. We are, in fact, in good
Your
shape.
turn.
I am actually going to sub you out because I want to hit you more than once with dagger. Does HP Thief hit twice? It does. Fantastic. I'm going to use that then.
You're too kind.
Here we go.
Okay. I'm okay with that. I am, in fact, okay with that for the time being. Let's throw more ethereal healing down.
Thanks.
Pathetic!
She's not dead. Did her auto go off? No, it didn't. Okay, she's not dead and her auto didn't go off. Perfect. We're in good shape. Ethereal healing should heal them back up to full. Let's see here. Fuck. Let's throw down some light.
Expel the dark. This one is mine.
Let's see here. What can I do for Klondike Bar?
Shadow. That's quite effective.
Indeed, it kind of is, actually.
Are you?
I'm going to really try to hit this one. Just to get as much damage out of him as I can.
No.
Alright, we broke Dad. Now I need to pop another Wondrous Veil down on my hunter. Just to make sure she doesn't go down.
Thank you. Seize the moment.
Alright, let's see if let's see how this goes. It's probably not gonna damage cap him, but we'll see what happens here.
Prepare for death. Let's go.
No, I think that maybe was damage cap, I'm not sure.
Magia Apocrypha!
Not.
He's still yellow after 2. Oh no.
I got this.
And he's not at ultimate right now.
Yeah, prepare yourself.
That sucks. Alright, that's fine. He's not an ultimate, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
You know the plan, yes? Let knowledge prevail!
Well, he's in the red.
Expel the dark! Now!
Appreciate it.
Apologies for the cake! All my might. Prepare me. Never
Alright.
imagined.
Well, that's phase 1, effectively. Let's see what he transforms into.
Father.
What sort of abomination will is Dad gonna transform into that I'm gonna have to deal with?
I am the one true king,
Uh-huh.
Flamebringer.
My ring's back,
You would
motherfucker.
oppose me?
Yeah.
Why do you not give in to despair?
Bro, you took my rings.
O ring of the divine, bearer of power pure, I beseech thee, grant me my true form. Never!
I'm sorry, what?
All is mine.
Here he comes.
What am I looking at? Like, legitimately, what am I actually looking at here?
Pales in comparison to your avarice.
Paradise. The Scholar King? Why would you be Scholar King? Just because you have a fucking beard? What in the Ramu looking motherfucker is this shit? Nice form. Tree-like? I see. I noticed that we've got the choir in the background now. That's how you know things get real. We've got the actual choir in the background now. Alright. How many shields does Dad have now that he's a tree? 15? He's got 5 weaknesses? More than enough. As always, please, good sir, be weak to fucking sword. Oh, my buffs are still here from the last round? I still have my auto-resurrects on? Okay, my healer has her auto-resurrect, I think. I think I saw it. No. Yeah, no, healer still has auto-resurrect on. For some reason or other, my scholar lost it. Maybe it procced on her? And my hunter lost it. Interesting. That man is 90% beard. At least he's not 90% pubes.
Hurts.
Here we go.
Not weak to sword. Why would you be? Alright. Get the ball rolling, shall
The
we?
glory of the Akik.
Please, for the love of fuck, be weak to this.
No further. There's only one.
No,
move.
why is nobody ever weak to the main 3? It's sword, bow, and axe. Like, why is nobody ever weak to the ones I have debuffs for? Slowing down my train here. Alright, I'm gonna guess that you're likely still gonna be weak to light, so I'm just gonna throw luminescence at you.
That's quite
Oh, hey,
effective.
look, he was weak to light.
Thank you.
Wait, are your weaknesses still the same as they were in the first round? I wonder if you're still weak to ice and dagger and shit. Tell you what, let's try switching you out.
Your turn.
If I HP thief you, are you still gonna be weak to that?
You're too close.
Let's
His
begin.
weaknesses are the same. Okay. Good to know. We've deduced. We have sussed. We have found the sussy baka. No, I need to Wondrous Veil. I need to start putting Auto Resurrect back up on my party members. Because my castery girl seems to have lost it in the firefight from the previous round. I would like to start blasting you, but at the moment I need to definitely get my Hunter Girlie some mana back. That's awkward. She'll probably have to do that herself. Are you going to be slowed for a couple turns? Yeah, you're still slowed for 2 more turns. That's fine. Oh, hey, Twitch is now actually warning me about my ads finally. How about that? Okay. Yeah, let's Luminescence the boss.
Summons are quite effective for the glory of the Akik.
Alright, I'm gonna have you use a really big plum. And I'm gonna blow that plum's load all over your face. Because you kinda need it. Oh god, my healer actually only has 19 mana. Oh man. I didn't realize. How did she get so low?
Use this.
I didn't think I was using that much. Do you fucking mind? Did she just auto res? No, she didn't. Okay. Excellent. All my auto reses are still up. Excellent. Good. Alright.
You're too kind.
There's only one move.
Excellent. Old man top with beard for days and tree roots sucking energy from the bottom? Sounds about right.
Summons are quite effective. Here we go.
What does this actually cost? Oh, it's 30 mana? Oh, no wonder she's been getting drained of it. I didn't realize it was so much.
This one is mine.
I'm gonna still use a larger, inspiring plum.
Now is the time. Thank you.
What did you do? Did he buff himself? Also, he's no longer slowed, and I need to slow his ass again. That's kind of a bad deal.
You're too kind.
Yeah, he needs to get slowed again. He needs to get slowed down again. Did anybody lose their auto res? Nope. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. We're still in good shape. We're still in good shape. I need to veil my hunter now. She needs to get auto-resed.
They will be reborn. This one is mine.
Okie dokie. You need to get slowed down again. Please, sir, slow the fuck down,
There's only
Grandpa.
one move.
Get on the wheelchair ramp. Let's see. I need to luminescence you constantly still.
Expel the dark.
You're too kind.
Observe closely. Expel the dark for the glory of the Akik.
I should slow you for one more round for sure.
No further. Let's begin. Thanks. Thank you.
All right, here we go.
You're too kind. Gotcha.
Seize the moment.
Seize the moment. Carpe diem. Carpe poopum. All right. Please do damage cap. Probably not, but well. Fine. She's still in great shape. She doesn't have her ultimate though because I haven't been using her for anything other than just trying to slap motherfuckers with healing. She is definitely out of, like, seriously out of mana. I'm not going to be able to Wondrous Veil. Let's see here. Why don't you go ahead and Pomegranate yourself? Or Plum, rather. Since you desperately need it.
Let's go.
Alright. I'm going to Ancient Magic your ass. Or I would. If it wasn't time for ads. Alright, let's Ancient Magic him and see if it puts him in yellow. Damage cap. Yellow? Health is still in white. Ooh, that's a bad sign. Anyway, hey, it's time for ads. Cool. We're gonna let the music play out because I don't have any way to turn it off to stream unless I maybe mute it in Windows. But anyway, we'll be back in just a few. Got to do 3 minutes of ads. We pause the game in order to not punish anybody that can't have a sub, but we do 3 minutes of ads on the hour to get rid of pre-rolls, yada yada. You know the drill. I'll be back very soon. I'm actually just gonna sit here and eat a mild snack. So hi. See you on the other side. Please don't poop on the carpet. Rize. Go fry that chicken or go eat that snack. I like how Rize is very aggressively trying to support me in my endeavor to take care of myself. Hydrate and a stretch. I will do that very soon after the break. Maybe you want to poop on the floor? Not gonna shit on the floor, that's gross. You could shit on this king's floor. He's got staff that could clean it up, but also he kind of deserves it. Imagine if he were to step in it and then it would get stuck to his cloak and just drag it along the floor afterwards. He may not have streaks in his underwear, but his cloak is going to leave streaks everywhere else he goes. He could be King Shit Cloak. King Shit Cloak the Stinky. Yes, I know. I got you, mate. I'll get the whammy here in a minute. You'll take your gloves and send it to your mail? Oh no, gloves after working in a bacteria lab? Oh, Loudy. Loudy. Carpet cleaning is expensive? Yes, it is. It's expensive, it's time consuming, and it's stinky business. Sometimes it's just easier to shave it. Oh yeah, Rize, have I asked you how your shitheads are this semester? Are they any better than last semester? Just one? Damn. Tough break. I'm sorry to hear that. They talk, joke, and participate? The rest of them can suck eggs and it's like pulling teeth? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Also, welcome back from ads. Well, welcome back from ads, everybody. May was kind enough to give us a double whammy. Allow me to stretch to this epic boss music. Thank you, May. I appreciate you taking care of me. What was it? As Outworld Cowboy, may his account forever rest in peace for the rest of the month he's been banned. As Cowboy said, you gotta hydrate and stretch out the CronoOni. Fucking rip to Outworld Cowboy. Outworld Cowboy. Alright. And transfer back in here. Unfortunately, I have to run Octopath full screen, so I have to always have like a bit of a stutter every time I try to enter and exit the game. Anyway, welcome back. Wondering why you haven't seen Cowboy? Cowboy does have an alternative account. I don't remember what the name of it is, but he has been stopping by and showing up and stuff like that. But that's why he's not streaming, because he got banned. He played Welcome to the Game 3, and there was actual like real life gore on it. And he got banned off of Twitch for it for 30 days, which is the harshest ban one can get. I don't know if y'all understand, like, when you're banned, people that have auto-renewing subscriptions, it doesn't auto-renew. You will lose that subscription. If you're banned for an entire month, that's every single one of your subscriptions gone. Every one of them. It is the harshest punishment you can get in multiple ways. It sucks. 30 days. Because he showed gore on stream. Anyway, welcome back. Do I have to slow you again? I don't have to slow you again, but you're still in the weak house. I might as well pop this, actually. Might as well. I don't really have much else I can do at the moment.
Spirits of the wicked, lend me your strength.
You're not.
I don't know which game you're talking about, Rize. If you want to make a specific reference, I can comment on it, but showing real life gore of actual people is very not, like, yeah. There was a woman who gave birth on Twitch? I think I heard about that. That may have been a long time ago, though. Oh, you didn't mean anything on my stream. You meant other stuff in general. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. Twitch is weird. Twitch is very weird.
I got this. My turn.
Oh, your ultimate's actually up. Oh. Maybe I should just use your ultimate? BP Thief. Let's see. Deal damage to the foe 2 times and restore 2 BP. Increases potency. Maybe this will do damage cap if I'm lucky. I don't actually know. I haven't used this before. Might as well.
Much obliged.
Oh, that did not damage cap. That was like hardly worth my time. That was hardly worth my time. Oh.
Thanks. Let's go.
Hardly worth it. At least he's yellow.
Thank you. There's only one move.
You hate hot tubs, pools, and what's not? Yeah, I can't say as though I'm much of a fan either. I think it's hilarious that VTubers that have 3D models will use it, just to make sure they can get away with stuff that they want to show off for their models, as long as it's still... I don't know. I think hot tubs, pools, and whatnot gives you an excuse to show off, like, you know, like the same reason in an anime when you watch it, there's an excuse for a fucking beach episode so you can show characters off in swimsuits and shit. Like, I get it, right? Fan service is fan service. But then there's the whole entire category of, like, fucking, what is it, VR chat? And the lawless fucking shit that people get away with in VR chat as 3D VTuber. It's fucking unreal. It is absolutely hilariously skewed one-sided and unreal, the shit that they can get away with by comparison. World needs a reset. Yeah, we, fuck, when do we want to go back and reset? I'm thinking probably maybe like the late 70s, early 80s, maybe?
Quite effective.
A couple of choice things could happen differently there. Alright, are you weak to sword now? That'd be really cool if you were.
That hurt.
Oh, he's weak to sword and bow? Oh, this phase 2 is gonna be fucking juicy. He's weak to all of my debuffs. He's weak to all the things that cause debuffs to him. Oh, girl. He did a combined 13k between the two. Rize, I can't see the damage numbers. It wasn't damage cap, that's all I could tell. I didn't realize he hit twice and he hit for almost 13k. I couldn't see what the first digit was. But yes, that is very well worth it. That was better than doing damage cap once. So yeah, you're right. You are not wrong. 20. Okay, I need to veil. Who doesn't have a veil? You've got one, you've got one. You've got one. I don't have one. Protagonist doesn't have one. Hey, that's me. I'm the protagonist. Surprise.
Appreciate it.
My thanks to you.
Oh, I can Helm Cleaver my fucking butt off. Let's fucking go. Get debuffed,
This one is
motherfucker.
mine.
Get debuffed, get slowed.
There's only one move.
Only one move. Yeah, I'm still gonna luminescence you. And if I'm lucky, you'll have lightning or something as your weakness. But I'm still gonna go with luminescence.
Quite effective.
To fire. Okay. Didn't I lose my Oshi for some BS reason? No, my Oshi is still around. I say she's been posting and streaming. She did move recently, but Rize lost their Oshi? Oh, I see. You were talking to Rize. Rize, who's your Oshi? Happy chrono noises? Yeah, pretty much Kirsty.
Much obliged.
Oh, I forgot to check and see if anybody lost it.
That was quite effective.
I'm sorry? Somebody had to have lost their veil for that. Somebody lost their veil for that. Yeah, my caster still has it. What about my healer? No, everybody's still alive. Maybe a little debuffed and a little shooken, but everybody's still good. I've never heard of that person before.
Hurt! Damn it!
I can't fall now.
No. In fact, I've never said publicly who my Oshi is, though. But no. No, my Oshi has been banned for 3 days at most. She had to debut, like, for an outfit, like, in October or something last year, and she got a 3-day ban for, quote-unquote, showing sex toys on stream, even though there wasn't one there. And she was showing, basically, like, hip bone. And it was right around the time that they had out their new standards. And her outfit had a little too much hip bone or something like that for her, like, swimsuit outfit, and she got bonked pretty hard for it for 3 days. A Red Panda semi-wholesome streamer? Believing that you have a semi-wholesome streamer as an Oshi does not surprise me in the slightest. Alright, everybody has a veil. I've never gotten far enough in a fight now where everybody actually has a veil at any given time. It's kind of weird. What do I want to do with my time, then? Maybe I should spot heal? When's the king gonna get his next turn? I don't actually know. Maybe I should do a cheeky spot heal? Maybe I should do a cheeky spot heal. He's starting to move a bit quicker. Just to be safe.
That's quite effective. This one is mine.
Alright, let's throw out the... How many times are you slowed? You're still slowed for another 6 turns, so I'm actually going to show out the double straight arrow. Oh, you're more than welcome to ask what terminology is if you're not familiar with it. More than happy to answer. An Oshi is essentially, it's a play on the word, like the verb to push in Japanese. And an Oshi is essentially who your main person that you want to support in their stream. It's primarily a VTubing term, and it comes from the Japanese original like terminology for VTubing since it originates from Japan. I'm sorry if I'm mansplaining. I'm trying not to, but I'm just trying to like completely explain what it is. But essentially, it's just whoever your main streamer that you want to support is, in a nutshell. A lot of people will. I'm gonna throw a personal opinion out there. A lot of people will try to be like, oh, this person's my Oshi, but then this person's like my Kami Oshi or my god, my primary Oshi. You can only have one Oshi. If you say you have multiple Oshis, you're a fucking asshole. You only have one person that's your Oshi. You can only have one. The rest of everybody else you're just a fan of. That's my take. You can have only one Oshi. You're just fans of everybody else. Never fully grasped what Oshi meant? No worries. It's just like... That's not mansplaining. I try really hard. It's really easy to get accused of being a mansplainer and other things like that, so I try to not be. weird about it. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird for me sometimes. It can be a little on the strange side.
Quite effective. Stop it!
This is bad.
Is it really that bad? I mean, nobody's dead. Your health is low, but you're not, like, in any danger of dying. Oh, he just removed all of my buffs. Okay, maybe I am technically in danger of dying. Whoops. Okay, that's sort of fine. Oh, he's gonna get 2 turns in a row here? Yikes. Okay, tell you what. I am actually gonna throw myself a large olive here. I'm gonna kind of need a large grape. Medium one here? Yeah, let's medium grape. Yeah, medium grape. Need to get the medium-sized grape out.
Let's begin.
I am going to throw a veil up on him instead of causing ethereal healing, I think. Because he could die. No, I am going to veil for everybody. Oh, no. No, actually, I can't because I don't have the BP. It was the other turn. All right, let's put the veil back on him, and hopefully he doesn't fucking die.
For the glory of the Akik.
Let's see here. If Breeze does it, it would be woman-splaining. I don't know. I just don't want to try to... When I have when I try to explain things, I have a tendency to be condescending about it. And it's just the tone of my voice and the way I try to explain things, because it comes off as being very cold and matter-of-factly. It's not intended to be condescending at all. It just can come off that way sometimes. So I try really hard to, like, not... That's kind of a waste of a turn, but okay, sure. That's really all you want to do. You're just going to end up trying to debuff everybody. I guess. That's okay.
Hurt! Damn it!
Here we go.
You don't want to talk about this topic because you're going to get angry and ramble on like an angry... Wait, really? Why? What's wrong? You appreciate blunt explanations. It's more clear and concise. Yeah, that makes sense. It does. Second that one. That's fair. Gonna make some stuff for classes. All right, Rize. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. All right. I don't think I'm in any actual, like, danger of dying here. But I am in mild trouble here. A lot of my characters have their BP, like, just gone before locked out, but they still need to get healed and shit, so we still need to do my best here in order to make ends meet.
Expel the dark! This one is mine.
Let's see here. Do I need to slow you again? Yeah, it's starting to get to be about that point.
No!
Motherfucker keeps fluffing himself and shit. Wow, he is getting all sorts of angry. Did anybody lose their resurrection? No. No. No, and no. Okay, we're all still healthy. We're all still very healthy. Nobody's lost their auto-resurrects. Alright, at this point, we're just trying to turn and burn. I think we're just gonna... I don't really know how I want to play this one. I still need to get his ass down. He keeps giving himself more and more shields, and I'm fighting against it, and I'm not getting enough quickly enough. I feel like.
Be merciful for the glory of the Akik.
I feel like I really just need to start trying to get ahead of shields here. Do I have anything that I can do that she can do? My fire attack isn't double, is it? No. Fuck, I feel like I just need to keep chipping at him. I don't really have much of a choice. Unless I start throwing ultimates out before he's actually weakened. Healer has low SP. Okay. Yeah, she is low. She'll be able to get her own, though. Not too worried about that.
You need to uncover the truth.
Oh, crap.
Let's begin.
I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. I don't know what that is, but I really don't like it. Also, do I have any plum baskets? I do, but it's probably not going to be enough.
May I?
This is bad.
What do I want to do here? Do any of these actually hit all targets? Massive swords damage to a foe. Deal massive bow damage to all foes. Let's see if I can't hit this guy and the orb. Oh no, the orb isn't him. It's not a target, it's just him. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna try to burn him. I'm just gonna try to outright kill him. Hopefully this does damage, Cap. I need to kill him before he finishes whatever the fuck he's doing now.
I summon thee. Brand! Damn it.
My brother wouldn't falter.
Your auto is up, but she had a mana. No, I think she's silenced though. I'm gonna still pop her ultimate anyway.
Spirits have awoke you. Lend me your strength. Are we in trouble?
Hopefully not. Shit. I am not in good shape here. I am genuinely a little bit worried about this.
It ends now.
Oh, okay. No, we're fine. It's like, I don't know what that red orb is. I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out. Okay, cool.
It is not over.
No? Are you gonna have like a third phase?
Oh, for divine rings,
Oh no. 4?
I give unto you my soul. Grant me power true.
Alright, I'm genuinely concerned now. There's a third phase? Oh, fuck.
Please, lend me your strength.
This is a track from Octopath Traveler 1, by the way. This is about to go hard. Wait for it. Here comes the the singer. I'm in trouble. I am in genuine trouble. This music gives me PTSD because I don't like this fight. This fight music is from the optional boss of Octopath Traveler 1, and it is one of the single most challenging fights I have ever done in a JRPG before. This fight sucks. Or at least in the first game. I don't know what the significance is here, but this is, they believe this track is called Daughter of the Fell God. And I am not a fan. I'm a little freaked out by this fight. Okay. Hopefully this is a gimmick fight.
Sister!
I'm hoping this is a gimmick fight, because, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh shit. Elrica, I saw her spirit.
I am.
Don't say it. Don't say it. How to describe that monster? This is an avatar of the Fell God. I don't have any other better way to describe it, because I know that it's supposed to be a representation of the Fell God. It's a representation of Void from the original game.
I am Ostera's one true king. This realm, all of it, all is mine.
No matter what stands in our path, we press on.
That is the theme of the game. Just don't die, easy. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Swifto. I don't know what I'd do without you.
We go forward to a new future.
Nice. Oh, thank you.
That's your support for this fight, is you're gonna power up and then just give me a full reset? It didn't even carry over my buffs. Oh, no, it did. Okay, no, it did. Auto resurrect is only on my healer, and it took it off of everybody else. Why does it keep doing that? I don't know why it keeps doing that. All right, how many weaknesses do we have? We have 5. What do you want to bet they're all the same as what they were before? Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll be the same as phase 2 from the last fight. 18 shields. All right, well, he's not weak to sword. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. Please be weak to bow.
No further.
No, he's not weak to bow either. Not a good sign.
May your wounds be healed. Observe closely.
I'm hoping this is a gimmick fight. I'm genuinely hoping this is a gimmick fight. But everybody just fucking gets terror thrown at him like it's fucking nothing. Like, you want to use your BP? Nah. Fuck you and your BP, apparently. Alright, let's assume that he's weak to light. Oh, look, what a shotgun surprise. Yeah, it's weaknesses from the first fight. I need to get my thief. I need to get Therian back in here.
You're too kind.
This one is mine.
Alright, let's continue to slow his ass down.
Here we go.
Start throwing out Wondrous Veils again.
They will be reborn.
You won't hurt us.
There's only one move.
Only one move. And that's the thrust forward.
Quite effective.
And then maybe out and back in again, maybe. Just a hunch. Just a hunch.
Here we go.
You should be back on Ethereal Healing.
This one is mine.
Sure it is.
No further. Please. Thank you. There's only one move.
Quite effective.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I kind of don't need to heal very much, I think, by the look of it. It might be... I can't tell if she's healing the party or if she's just buffing us constantly.
You're too kind.
Let's begin.
Alright, I don't genuinely know what it is she's doing for the party other than buffing us. If she's actually healing, I may not need to fuck around very much. But I'm still going to play it safe, and I'm still going to buff my entire party with an auto-resurrect.
Falter.
Ow. Cool, my healer's at 81 health. Did it trigger her auto-heal or auto-resurrect? No, it didn't. No, it did not. Holy shit, it didn't trigger it. How? How is she not dead? God damn. That's fun, I guess. You're slowed for 6 turns. I'm gonna pop off the old ice boulder. Yeah, we might be in a little bit of trouble, if I'm being honest. Might be in a little bit. You know what? No, I'm gonna play it mildly safe here. I don't know when the auto heal's gonna go off. Oh, it actually goes off after this? No, it should go off after this, and she gets a turn anyway. So I think I'm okay.
Quite effective. May your wounds be healed.
There it goes.
Thank you.
I think it went off. Did it trigger her auto resurrect? No, it didn't. No, no, no. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. Calm down. Everybody calm down. Calm down.
You're too kind.
Here we go.
Everybody calm. Calm.
Be merciful. For the glory of the Akik.
Shatter! You won't hurt. Observe closely.
He's gonna get a turn off, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna turn after this, and then we'll break him next turn.
Expel the dark!
Thank you.
That's it? Okay. Seems like a waste of a turn, but I'll accept it. Why not? Thank you for this lovely gift.
Be merciful. For the glory of the Akik.
You gonna have enough mana after this? 51. And I would need 28. Yeah, that's fine. I can get that done. You know what? Yeah, that should be fine. Enjoy your lurk, mate. Thank you for hanging out.
No quarter.
Now or never.
Yeah, well, let's see how much damage I can get done in this phase.
Much obliged.
You know the plan, yes?
I do know the plan.
Magia Apocrypha!
Please come.
Now or never.
So great dagger damage to a foe. More potent if attacking from the back row. Well, he is a back row fighter. I learned that if your character starts in the back row, even if they're currently doing their turn, it still does more damage. So this actually should damage cap if I'm not mistaken. I couldn't tell how much damage that did. I don't know if anybody caught that. That maybe damage cap, maybe it didn't, I'm not sure. But he is still white. His health has not hit mid-range. He's not yellow yet. Jesus. Yeah.
Be merciful. For the future of Ostera.
Be a cake!
He's still broken. 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 Please damage cap.
Prepare for death. You know
Okay.
the plan, yes?
He's still not yellow! I've damage capped him like 5 times and he's still in the white! I haven't done 30% of his HP worth of damage yet. Yikes. Yikes, I say. Holy crap. Alright, well, here's hopefully I hit damage cap with this 4-hit luminescence.
Expel the dark.
No, I was close though. Did anybody just die? No. Nobody's dead, but man, that really fucking hurt. Wow, everybody's like at 300. I wonder if that was a percentage hit. That feels like a percentage damage hit. Meant to leave your party at a very specific amount of health. He also changed his weaknesses. I don't think he's gonna be weak to this anymore. But we're gonna try it.
You're too kind.
Let's begin.
He is not, but I did manage to poison him, and I did manage to heal Therian at least for a little bit, but not a ton. Alright, y'all still have ethereal healing, right? Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna play it safe, and I'm gonna heal wound the entire party.
I'll help. Thank you. This one is mine.
Yeah, she's gonna need to get her mana back at some point in time or another. Alright, let us begin with... Please, tell me that you're weak to Bono.
Hear that?
Oh, yeah, girl.
There's only one move.
Okay. I know for a fact that you're still going to be weak to light. Maybe if I'm lucky, you'll be weak to lightning, so I can start doubling up.
Expel the dark. Quite effective.
No, he's weak to fire. Okay, I'm guessing the weaknesses are the same as what they were before. Also, what is that? What did you just do? Why do you have a barrier? What is that?
All yours.
What is that? And I don't like it.
There.
For the glory of the Akita.
I don't know what that barrier is supposed to be. I don't know what that move is supposed to be. All I know is I don't like it. I'm not a fan.
No further.
Let's begin.
Not a fan.
Be merciful.
There's only one move.
Shit. I really still only have luminescence that I could pop on him.
Expel the dark. Quite effective.
Please come.
Thank you.
Alright, I got you, man. Thank you. Am I really drastically far behind on chat? Also, congrats on stepping in Keith. I do that all the time. So sorry, Keith. But as somebody that's blind, that's actually more of a common occurrence than you can imagine for me. Not the worst thing I've had happen to me, though, involving my cats, though. I once dug into my cat's food and picked up their bowls to start filling them, only to realize that both bowls were covered in ants. Imagine being blind and not being able to realize you just put your hand in a bunch of ants. The same puke because you didn't realize what it was the first time, so you stepped on something sort of wet and squishy and didn't realize it, and then came back and did it again and never bothered to check? You have eyeballs! Neat music? Hi, Rini. Yeah, things are getting a little on the serious end. We're in phase 3 for a boss, and it's using the crazy-ass boss music for the optional boss of the first Octopath that has given me PTSD, really severe boss PTSD, because I couldn't beat it for like a month. Like, severe-ass PTSD.
Here we go.
Just liquid on carpeted stairs? Alright, you know what? Fair. That's fair. Very fair. Everybody's got their auto-resurrect, I believe, still. Also, I hope your stream went well, Rainy. I don't know if you're still entered or not. Did I lose my auto-resurrect on her? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Just need to pop it back on my protagonist.
They will be reborn. Observe closely.
Alright.
Expel the dark for the glory of the Akik.
And so not fun to have crawling around on oneself? Yeah, it got worse though. I picked up both of the food bowls because they sit in like this little slot on this like little stand, so it's better on my cat's neck so that when they eat it and whatnot. And both bowls were covered in ants. And then I picked up the bowls and I have a airtight container that I keep their food in. I dumped both bowls into the airtight container and dumped a bunch of ants in there and ended up having to throw away all of their food and get more food. So it was like adding insult to injury. I got both of my hands eaten alive by ants. I dumped ants into their food supply and then had to dump clean and, you know, deal with ants and a bunch of other shit. It was very unpleasant. Ants in my pants? No, not really. I might get antsy with my pantsies, but no, not so much. We're at 6 slows. I'm gonna start straying you.
Know your place.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can still fight.
Uncover this one is mine.
Ow? He took my healer's auto-res away. He just tried to nuke her from orbit. Holy crap. My healer lost her auto-res. My entire team just lost their auto-res. He just tried to completely wipe my entire front line. Holy crap. He just tried to wipe my entire front line. Damn. I mean, damn.
This is bad.
I mean, damn. That's insane. That's crazy. Holy shit. Alright, how are we looking on health? We're not full entirely, but we're doing okay. I need to definitely do a helm cleaver too here. How many stacks are we at? Not enough. I still need to pop it like every turn basically.
Observe closely.
Okay, what's the turn order looking like? Healer's gonna get a go. She's gonna get a go. Okay. We're not in the best of shape, if I'm being completely honest. We're not in the best of shape. We're in okay shape, but we're not in the best of shape. We're a little awkward in our shape at the moment. We're a little lopsided. One ball is hanging lower than the other. You wouldn't mind being in someone's pants, just depends whose. No, Keith, we have already established multiple times. You want somebody to be in yours. You're the aggressive bottom.
Let's begin.
Okay, let me Wondrous Veil. She needs to Wondrous Veil herself, regardless of whatever it is I do. I need to get auto res back on my caster immediately, or my healer immediately.
Be reborn for the glory of the Akik.
Okay. You're still slowed for 4 turns. Should I break you?
The rage of the cake.
As long as I don't miss, I could technically break him right here. 1, 2, 3,
The rage
4.
of the cake.
Let's try it. No, let's not actually. Hold on. No, I'm being hasty. How much mana do you have? You have enough. You have enough. She doesn't have enough. That's fine. All right, we'll figure it out. 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 Straight arrows.
You won't hurt us.
This is bad.
All right, I got RNG blessed right there. It happens, Ghosty. Thankfully, it's only ever happened once, but I yelled at multiple times the relative that I live with to not leave shit out that could cause ants or attract ants, and falls on deaf ears quite often. And guess who's the one that finds that way of ants the hard way? It's fucking me! Yay.
Hurt!
That's quite effective. Here we go.
She doesn't have enough mana to ethereal healing. That's kind of awkward. That's a little awkward, actually. Right.
May I? This one is mine.
That's fine. I'm still going to rob him of his turn anyway. I am going to... You've only got 1 shield left. I'm just going to slow you because it's the best course of action for the most amount of debuff, most bang for my buck. All right, he's in the yellow. I don't think I'll be able to kill him with this weakness phase, but here's hoping I can actually do some real damage here.
Unleash hell. You know the plan, yes?
I don't have ancient magic up. That's a bummer.
Exterminator!
Now or never. I summon thee. Brand!
You can't run!
I'm still in the yellow.
Appreciate it.
Seize the moment! Prepare for death. You know the plan, yes?
Still no ancient magic. Fuck. Still no ancient magic. Do you? Oh, you've got something available to you. What is that? Ruinous Aria. Grants an ally the ability to exploit weaknesses in nearby foes or weak points. That's not going to be as nice as I would like.
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge.
Oh, I don't have access to ancient magic right now. Oh, his health is in the red though. That's pretty nice.
Dark! Please come. That's quite effective. I will not run.
Yeah, I didn't have auto resurrect on enough party members. My caster just ate shit. That's fine. Does my healer still have auto resurrect on? No, she doesn't. She lost that shit. And it looks like my hunter doesn't have any buffs left on her, but that's fine. All right. We're in a very awkward position at the moment. Does my protagonist still have his auto res? He does. All right. I'm gonna take advantage of the situation and do my best to try to bring my party back to life a little bit here. I'm gonna give you a really healthy olive here. Love me an olive.
I need to uncover the truth.
I will slay father.
Oh, we got in the red. Is the fight auto triggered to be done now? Did I just waste a powerful healing item and I'm getting the automatic I win because I took his health down to a certain threshold? Low, not load, but low bearing? Yeah. Nobody wants the low hanging fruit.
I will slay the Mad King Pardis III.
Really? His name is in the red. Yeah, he didn't die. I didn't take him down his health far enough, but apparently the fight's getting an automatic pass. Like a true Italian olive of life. Yeah. You get fruits to help heal, but it's the olive that you need. It's the love of the olive.
To protect that which I must protect!
What'd you figure out, Keith?
My thanks to you.
Thank you.
For the glory of the Akik.
Oh, you just gave me a reset? The fight's not over? You just, like, fucking gave everybody back? Also, this is music from the first game as well. Interesting. Easy? It's not over yet, Swifto. You're a cat boy that wants to be treated like a puppy boy? Yeah, that checks out. It's fine. Thanks for the streak, by the way, Keith. And also, enjoy your Greenie. Thank you for hanging out. Please go take care of yourself after your stream. Do that after stream care. Stretch from grapes? And a hydrate? Alright, thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch. I would like to point out that this Critical Clash, the name of this OST from the first Octopath, is one of my absolute favorite tracks for any boss theme for any game. It's a really damn good one. It's either Decisive Battle or it's Critical Clash. I want to say it's Decisive Battle 3? I think it's 3. I don't remember. It's really fucking good though. What do you mean that checks out? You're a cat boy that wants to be treated like a dog boy. You want to be somebody's puppy, but you just look like and are shaped like a cat. Checks out. It's fine. Do all of your debuffs still exist on you? They do. Also, all of your weaknesses have changed. I don't know what your new weaknesses are. You're still slowed for a couple turns. I'm going to throw ice at you because... Actually, no, I'm not. I need to debuff you. I need to see if you're weak to bow again. You are not.
Feel the rhythm.
Oh, right. I need to switch you back out. What's your health at? No, you're fine. Okay. I tell you what I am gonna do here.
Let knowledge prevail.
I'm gonna kind of throw my strategy out the window. He's in the red.
Expel the dark. Quite effective.
Right.
Alright. I don't have Ancient up at the moment. That's fine. Does Therian actually? Hold on a second. Maybe I should find out if he's weak to dagger first.
Your turn.
No, you do have Ancient. Fuck it, I'm gonna BP thief you. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. We're going.
Much obliged.
Here we go.
Didn't take him out. Not weak to dagger. Fuck. Gamble did not pay off. Did a lot of damage though. I need to... We need to start... Yeah, we need to... Take this one over. We definitely need to get some healing rolling at this point, and then I need to start throwing out auto resurrects out again. It is really loud and obnoxious, my guy. Do you mind not being such an obnoxious prick? Please and thank you. All right. Are you weak to sword?
Hurt.
You are
Let's
not.
begin.
You are not, and I'm not a fan of that. I gotta be real honest with you here. I gotta be real honest with you here. I am not a fan of that garbage. Healer Girly does not have her auto resurrect anymore. Protagonist does have it. Caster Girly doesn't because she fucking got wrecked. And my Huntress does not either. Alright, first things first.
You will be reborn for the glory of the Akik.
You need auto resurrect.
The rage of the Akik.
You aren't weak to bow at all, but you are weak to boulder, but I'm not going to do a lot of damage with it, so... How many slows do you have? 5? Okay. I'm going to do my best with her to start bringing things down.
Shatter.
Appreciate
Feel like there's only one move.
There is, in fact, only one move. Until I find out more
Summons are
weaknesses.
quite effective. Let's
Weak to
begin.
fan? Not helpful. Very not helpful. Very, very not helpful. I must say, extremely not helpful.
Much obliged.
it. Right.
Alright, are you weak to spear, perchance?
I'll pierce you.
No.
There's only one move.
Fuck. What is that last weakness?
Doesn't look quite effective.
Come forth.
Axe. Axe, huh? Axe, huh? Wait a minute. Why are you here? Oh, my Huntress is dead. I see. That needs to not be a thing anymore. I didn't realize she died.
Your cheek will never yield. Stop it! Okay.
May your
I owe
wounds
you.
be healed.
Okay, I'm in trouble. I will admit, I am in a little bit of trouble. I need to genuinely make this guy stop. This needs to stop.
I summon thee. Branch.
Observe closely.
You really need to stop. It's time to stop.
Magia Apocrypha. It is now.
It's time to stop. I'm done with you. What did I get for that? Elemental Expertise Mastery. Sounds pretty hot if you ask me. Also, thank you. Thank you, Swifto. Fuck that fight. How dare you play Daughter of the Fell God? Give me PTSD.
Father. This is the end. Father.
Give me back my cock rings.
I am.
Dead?
Who am I? A selfish king with a bottomless appetite for wealth. Or a deceitfully bold king who craves power and fame. I am.
You are just a lonely king. Who was master of naught in the end.
You tell him.
Oh,
Even he's like, oh, sick bird. Bleh. It's time to stop and then disintegrates him. Yep, pretty much. I'm done with him. It's over.
Everyone, the reign of King Pardis is over. And with it, this war. Victory is ours!
It stayed out, old man? Yeah. Grapes, am I halfway through the game? Like, where am I? Oh, shit. Do you have, like, a generalization of, like, how far? Kind of curious. And the one was won by Princess Al... Are you kidding me? I beat his ass. What are you talking about? King Solon, who left the Allied resistance, along with the Kingdom of Riven. Probably, like, formed an alliance with Princess Alane. The cruel, despotic reign of King Paradis III was at long last over. Stop making me read. The existence of the rings that had put the realm in danger was once again concealed from the people. And rightfully returned to me. Even the chosen one, savior of the realm, was remembered only by a handful of kings. Their story lost to history. It feels like I just beat the game. Like, what is this garbage? And time flowed on. Why does this feel like I just beat the game? What the hell? I know there's so much more of this game. Like, why does this feel like
How
such
are
a
you
weird
feeling, Alone?
finality to it?
I must confess, I am a bit anxious.
Who wouldn't be?
Hero of our realm.
Hi. That's me.
Were it not for you, this day would not have been possible.
I know, I just said that a minute ago.
Shall we then, Your Majesty?
Charles hitting on the younger sister? Question mark? Got another 3 or 4 stories at least. You never finished it? It's fair enough. I got you, Grapes. I feel like I'm somewhere in the middle of it.
It fills me with pride and honor that we are able to celebrate this day together. 150 years ago, this nation was born out of a bitter struggle of succession. At the end of a bloody war, the younger prince founded Edoras atop a precipice. Men are creatures of desire. Through the years, Edoras has conquered many lands. Our nation, born out of war, gave rise to countless new conflicts. All the while, you, our people, suffered the horrors of unending bloodshed. And yet, through it all, no matter how hard your trials, you never gave up hope. Even in the darkest of times. Do you have something you wish to protect? I do. The future of our Edoras. And the light of hope entrusted to me by my sister and my mother. Let us protect what matters most to us. And pass down the light, the warmth of hope, to our children. Let us protect our families. That our children and our children's children might know the same happiness. Let us protect this day and all days to come. Let us protect it as equals, as peers. If we walk this path together, I have no doubt that a bright future awaits us. May the light shine upon Orstera.
Crap. And so it was that by the will of the people, of her people, Queen I can never remember her name, took her place on the throne. Edoras, Riven, and Altinia? Yeah, Altinia signed a new anti-aggression pact on the occasion. Tales of the new queen, her kindness and her grace, were sung all over the realm. Please stop making me read. I hate it. And to Ostera came a new age of light. Ah! Fuck you! Fucking hate it when you do that shit. It's fucking ableist flashbang. Okay, not the worst little animation or sketch or whatever you want to call it. Also, the next 3 bosses I have to fight are going to be complete and total bullshit. I hope I have better party members by then. I desperately need some. I basically just need a hunter replacement. But I could use better party members all around. Alright, cool, great. Ads are about to pop up here. Blech. Wait, what? Why am I getting credits? Is this credits? This can't be credits. What are you trying to tell me here? I'm actually getting... Wait, what? Are you kidding? So does this count as only one story? Fuck, I need to pause my fucking ads. There we go. Hey, what's up, Drifty? Hope your Neo binge-a-thon went well for you. Did she even mention the main character? No. No. You're never mentioned because your name can potentially be changed. Technically, the name of the character for the main story is Zero. You're technically called Zero. Technically. But because you can name your character whatever you want, you're never referred to by name other than like the Ring Bearer or the Chosen One, or, you know, stuff like that. Half credits for half of the game? Yeah, I know there's more to the game than this. There's way more. I'm guessing this is like an episodic type thing where I had all these different story chapters, but this is like, here's your first major story. I don't know. There's no way the game is over. Not by a long shot. I know there's significantly more content. Unless it's all considered post-game, in which case I paid fucking how much money for this? Master of all. I mean, I got a 3-phase boss in the middle of the game. There's no way the game is over. 100% there's more shit. Anyway, let's see, which ring did I get? I got Ring of Brand, Aber, Alphon back, and then the Huntress. Oh, no. Aelfon, the Scholar King. That was the new one that we just got. Okay. I'm gonna keep this screen here. We're gonna go to ads, though. I had to use a snooze in the middle of the credits in order to keep them from actually playing. But I will be back. I'm gonna actually go hit up the restroom on this one. Please have yourselves a stretch, get some hydration, get a snack if you need to. But we are gonna be back in roughly 3-ish minutes. I'm gonna let some ads play because you know how Twitch is. Anyway, I will see you again in a few. Let me get caught up on chat really quick. Just waking up? Nice to hear it, Drifty. I hope you had a wonderful rest, and I hope you have a decent day. Gotta go for the evening? Alright. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope you have a good day tomorrow as well, Ghosty. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have today. Appreciate it. 5 donuts now? Hell yeah. The stacks are going. I wonder if I should be worried about length or not. Anyway. I'll be back in just a few. We'll see you in roughly 3-ish minutes. I'll be right back. Ah, welcome back. A freshly emptied bladder. What a wonderful thing. Anywho, welcome on back. Thank you for suffering through a few minutes of ads. I appreciate it. We all suffer together in one way or another. What's a little joint suffering amongst friends? All right. I have 3 of my rings back with a total of 5. I have no idea what quest could possibly be available for me at this point. I have Finale, Trial of the Ring. Oh boy, I'm guessing it's the finale for that part of the story. And I also have a level 43 quest that still has arisen. We're still at level 34 questing stuff. That's great. Next destination, depart Cragspear. Oh boy, how utterly generic. Anyway, well, we've now finished that quest line. That's nice. Where the hell even am I? You know what's really messed up? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Did you refill all of my stats? No. I need to rest at the end. What's messed up is I'm still missing that chest somewhere inside the castle. I'll go back and look for it really quick. It was a chest that I was missing and I didn't know how to get to it. I need to go back to Wishvale and finish building the church up, because now I can start to open up blue chests, actually. Probably spend a bit of time off stream doing that at some point in time or another before the next Octopath stream. I could open up the mall on stream, but I don't know where all of them are, and it's kind of tedious, but, yeah. You're not gonna let me go back into the castle, are you? Oh my. Alright, well, I guess that chest is forever gone, question mark? That's kind of messed up. I hope it wasn't anything important. Also, I got to check and see what this was. No, not the rings. Not the souls. This. What does this do? Raise damage dealt by the equipped character's elemental attacks just because? Just for fucking funsies? Like, for real? Hold on a second here. Skills. Equip skills. What does my caster girly have on her at the moment, passive-wise? SP Saver Mastery. An Elemental Expertise Mastery. Raises damage dealt by the equipped character's elemental attacks. So that's basically the same thing. I could either double up or I could keep the SP Saver. I don't know if I need the SP Saver. I don't know if I actually need that. I could just hard double down, but with the damage cap, I don't know. I feel like that's food for thought. Maybe it's meant to spread it out rather than double down. Alright, whatever. Well, hopefully whatever I missed in the castle wasn't a big deal. So let me just go to Wishvale. I need to go check out and see what I can buy. Zoom, zoom, zoom. What kind of rare crap do you got for me? No? Question mark? I was gonna say, that doesn't seem to be like much of an upgrade, and as it turns out, it's not. Okay, that's... Oh my god, look at that. Look at how expensive that motherfucker is. 60k. Why is that Thunder Soulstone 60k and this Wind Soulstone is like half that? I mean, not even half that. It's barely any. That's got to be a bug. There's no way that thing is that expensive. There's no way, man. There's no way. That thing is crazy expensive. Why would it be 60k when the fucking Wind one is like 3,000? Oh, it's XL. Oh. Wait, there's XL now? Oh, that's new. I don't need any stone. I could pick up the sandbags. Never know if I might need that. There is a A theatrical statue. Sure. There is some wooden fencing and a fountain design. Oh, yeah? Cool. I feel like I should pick these up. Do I genuinely want to spend 120k? How much money do I have? That's like half of what I've got. I'm gonna pick up one. You never know. Rainy day. Rainy fucking day. Alright, well that wasn't exactly an amazing haul or anything, but that's fine. Sometimes you just have to make do with what you got. However, I can in fact upgrade this building now. Why did this other person not take hold? Weird. Yeah, I want to be able to open up blue chests now. Yep. Wait, why does it say I only have 3 held? Wait. No, I killed... Wait a minute. I killed those optional bosses. Did they not drop me shiny things? I thought I had 3. Maybe they didn't give me any of those cornerstones. Wow. Okay, well. I guess I'm not opening up blue chests today. Unless I find another optional boss somewhere. Could have sworn they gave me radiant cornerstones. Maybe they didn't. Perhaps not. I feel like I've done been heckin' bamboozled. I've received a heckin' bamboos. And not a fan. Not a fan. Take me back to Cragspear. I'm supposed to leave Cragspear, just take me to Cragspear. Where is it? Here? Nope, where is it? There it is. You want me to just leave the town? Let me teleport to the town. Apparently the game says no. Respectfully. I guess I need to go to the meeting point for whatever it is I'm about to find. Hi. Who the hell are you?
Chosen one.
Oh, it's Sizzle Stick. What's up, bro? This is Xantos. Haven't seen you in a minute. What's up?
I see you recovered the rings. You have
I
my
did.
gratitude.
They're my rings.
The
Don't tell me that.
Flamebringer chose well. But there is one more thing we must do yet.
Oh, yeah?
The 4 rings must be sealed away once and for all.
But my rings.
Will you come again with me? To the Isle of Orsa.
All the priestesses are dead. The 2 chicks that were supposed to join my harem got killed like 5 minutes after they got invited.
I thank you.
What was it? The
I
index
will go
finger
on
and the
ahead
thumb of the
and
hand?
await you there, so that I may keep guard.
Trial of the Ring. Oh boy. Trial of the Ring, Power of the Babe. Where's David Bowie? Am I actually just going all the way the fuck out there now? I sure as fuck am. There ain't really much else going on at the moment. Oh no, there is a new quest. Wait. What is this? Oh, where is this quest at? I've got a new quest. Where are you? Oh, you're off to the left here. I see. Dark Crystal is better, but solid movie. Don't think I've ever seen it, honestly. I think I've only seen Labyrinth like 3 or 4 times maybe, and that was as a kid. I don't think I've ever seen it as an adult. A sheep farmer has lost his new herd of alpacas. Oh boy. Help the man round them up to put his mind at ease. Oh. I hope this guy isn't Welsh. Alright, it's not voice acted. Yeah, I'm gonna skip you. Side quest, not voice acted? Hard pass. Hard pass. Okay, well clearly I'm leaving town to go find alpacas, so let's figure out where I need to go then, I guess. A huge fan of Jim Henson? That's entirely fine and very respectable. I just don't think I've ever seen it. I don't have anything good or bad to say about it. It's purely a matter of I just don't know enough. I am not a knower. Where in the hell am I going to find these alpacas? Actually, I've seen one alpaca. I actually know where one of them are. Hold up. Where am I going to find these alpacas? Is there one on this map? You wanted me to leave town. Wait, where? Oh? Hold up. No, it definitely wants me to leave this zone and go outside. But it doesn't say on the map anywhere where the alpaca is on this map. I don't see a quest icon on the map anywhere, and none of the 3 exits here have any sort of listing. I guess I just need to search the map till I found the alpaca. It must be on this map somewhere. It must be here somewhere. There's a series that Jim Henson made that's like a smaller short story-esque or something like that style series, and John Hurt narrated the entire thing? That sounds amazing. I love John Hurt. Oh, hey, that's an alpaca. Okay, well, that's one alpaca. Huh? This one, or that's one. Okay. I've seen another alpaca outside of Pragspear. Could it be there? Or are they all exclusively on this map? Maybe they're all just on this map. Guess I'm going alpaca farming. How much for a pack of alpacas? If any of y'all have an eyeballs and see an alpaca that I walk by and miss, please yell at me. Chrono! Chrono, go back, there's an alpaca. I think there's one. Yeah, that's one. A pack of alpacas. Paku Paku. Capture 3 alpacas. Alright, I've got one more somewhere. Alpaca D's nuts. Ah. Sorry. It's been a while since I made a D's nuts joke. Sometimes they just gotta come out like other things from your nuts.
Here we go. For the glory, huh?
It's not my fault. They start to hurt after a while, right?
They were no match for us, comrade.
What are we saying? Up or down? Let's try up first. Or maybe both. Go up and then down, and then keep doing it.
Our field work awaits. Let's begin. Huh? What's that? They were no match for us, comrade.
Comrade. There's one. I found a pack of packers. Hi? Cool. The mighty let's see, Mongarmer. I don't know what the accent is supposed to mean. The mighty Mongarmer. Alright. Fair enough. Are you weak to sword?
Does that hurt?
You
Let's
are.
begin.
Could you also be weak to bow, perchance? That'd be really nice if you were.
Thank you for the glory of the Akik.
I would really, really have appreciation for you if you were. Oh,
Only
you're weak to
one
bow
move.
and sword. Let's go. This fight's gonna be cake.
Quite effective. Quite effective. This one is mine.
Oh no, it tickled. Oh no. It gave me a heckin' tickle.
Further.
It gave me a real heckin' tickle.
Hurt!
Here we go. They will be reborn. Observe closely. More than strength.
Let's see, are you weak to darkness?
Shadow. Quite effective.
Oh, you want to play that way, do you? Yeah, it sounded roughly what I said, Grapes. More or less. Okay, he wants to play a little fast and loose with his fucking...
Prepare yourself.
Alright, two can play at that game. Let's tell you what, you want to rush me? I will get rushed, that's fine.
Take this!
Let's begin.
If you want to be that guy, let's be that guy. Let's do that. Let's be that guy. Let's get a little crazy.
Thank you. This one is mine. The rage of the Akik! Gotcha! Unleash hell! Let's go.
You asked for it, motherfucker.
Magia Apocrypha! Quite effective. My thanks to you. They will be reborn.
Now or never.
Scholar King end up getting me. Oh. Lowers physical damage, physical defense, elemental attack, blah blah blah. That's fair. Well, he did make a mistake and he did insult my my salad, so
Seize the moment.
you get to pay the price for your crimes. Oh, you know what? I need to slow you back down.
No further. Let's go.
He took his debuff off.
Let knowledge prevail.
Alright. Well, you're the one that asked for it. Remember this. I hope you remember what you have wrought. When I send you to hell.
Expel the dark.
Right. Hurt!
Here we go. They will be reborn for the glory of the Akik.
Bam, 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 bam.
No further. There's only one move. Expel the dark.
Bye bye. Bye-bye, Poochie. Can I get a Radiant Cornerstone for that? Nope. Savage Claw Mastery. It's not Lion's Claw. This ain't no Elden Ring. Oh, there was a dialogue box. That's fine. It ain't no Radiant Cornerstone, but it got the job done. What's up there, alpaca farmer? You got my cheese whiz? Really? 14K? That's it? All I got for that was 14K? What's this? An Amulet of the Nomad. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Yeah. 2020 and 20 speed? It's actually not bad. That really isn't that bad. It's really, really not bad. Alright, that's fine. Oh, can I actually interact with you now? Not in the way I would have liked. That's fine, though. Do we have any new quests to fuck around with? No, we don't. Okay. Let's get ourselves a proper night's rest, shall we? Let's reset and restart our shit. And let's go head back to the island of easily recruitable fucking single women that seem to keep getting murdered and not becoming a part of my demon harem and demon domain. Wait, really? You're not gonna allow me to just fast travel to the island? Oh wait, this person that's 40. This is a 43 quest, but it counts as a recruitment quest. Oh. I don't know if I ever paid attention to that or realized that. I'm not really level 43 though. Anyway. Alright, well I need to go back to Nippletide anyway. Because I need to get on my butt. To the butt. I don't think I really used much in terms of plums, so I don't have to do any restock. I made a cutscene? Oh. We're just here. Sailing for adventure on the big blue wet thing. Oh, you know what? Actually, since Swift is such a Jim Henson fan, she should definitely know what that is. Swift is gonna be like the one person in here that knows what that means. Swifto is in fact of the right birth date and enough of a fan of Jim Henson to know what that means. Or know at least where that's from. We were sailing, sailing, the wind was on our summer. And then it fucking died. Quit trying to call you old. You understand that if I call you anything, I'm calling it to myself as well, right? Like, I'm not calling you out for anything. I'm just saying it's nice that I know there's somebody else here that knows things that I know and they're not that obscure. It's more of a like, yes than a haha you.
Here we
If
go.
I'm poking any fun at you, I would only be doing it at myself as well.
This one is good. It's done. Not even a challenge.
Who says that you want to be lumped in with me? You know what? That's fair. Sniffle. Fuck am I? No, really, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm over there. What's up, Mookie? How you been doing, man? Oh, cool, I got a rare monster and it immediately ran away before anybody had a chance to get a turn off. Cool. That's nice. Not a whole lot. Yeah. It's kind of how it's been lately. Killing time and playing some shit until Death Stranding 2 comes out, basically. Although I'd very much like to be playing Neo at the moment, but I have other games I've been neglecting. So today,
Our fieldwork awaits.
we're heading back.
Let's begin.
It's done. Not even a challenge.
Welcome to the backlog zone? Yeah, these aren't even games that are technically in my backlog. They're just games that I started and I kind of neglected to play and finish. Oh, it's 1:30. And I'm also heading in the wrong direction. Please hold for just a moment. I need to message somebody and tell them to take their meds. The delinquent. Let's see, where the fuck is... There they are. Meds. Alright, cool. They have been told to take their meds. They're probably not even awake right now, because they're currently bleeding out and having a real bad time about it. Yeah, might as well see. Got named them thar maidens. Any new maidens? Oh, there's 2 people here now.
Welcome, ring bearer chosen.
Oh no, it's
We
the 2 chicks from
thank you
before.
for reclaiming the rings.
I thought they were dead.
Pray forgive us for allowing them to slip into the hands of darkness.
I thought you 2 were dead.
As always, you are gentle of heart. That demonic gesture wounded us gravely. But we are the maidens, guardians of divine power. We cannot very well die and abandon our duty.
Shit, there's the rest of the harem. They're all here now.
I am Theoria, the pointer finger.
And I am Philia, the middle finger.
I am called Signa, the little finger. With
I know that
all
voice
5
actress.
fingers here together, we should be able to create a stronger seal.
The ritual will be held tomorrow morn. Please return then.
I wonder if the middle finger is the most vulgar in private. You know what I mean?
It seems we have some time before the ritual. Would you permit me to test your strength again?
Oh, fuck
The
off.
strength of the one who recovered the rings. My flame is looking for a purpose. If you win, I vow to join you as your comrade.
That'd be sick. That would be really sick, actually. Yeah, Moya's just having a timely... Moya's going through, systematic suffering. Scheduled systematic suffering. Hydrate? Too royal to die. Seems that way. Oh, stretching. I really don't like it when it rains, simply just based off the fact that I keep getting congested and it fucks with my eye. I love rain normally. I used to really adore it as a kid. There's just too many negatives about it. I don't know. Alright, I have hydrated and stretched. Thank you very much. Thank you, mate. Let me inquire first.
Thanks.
Let's see. You have... not a whole lot going on. If you lose, the game will end. It literally says, if you lose, the game will end. Does anybody else see that shit? In red text there at the bottom. If you lose, the game will end. I don't think I've ever read that in a video game before. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it's just like, is that how that works? Oh. Yes, Swifto. I'm an eternal believer of Trifinger Butthole. Also, impressive chest ahead. Specific shoutouts to the to Shadowlot, the Flame Maiden of Majula. You got sick? May, are you okay? What do you mean you got sick? Like, did you catch a cold, or were you like physically ill? You doing all right? Be better. So what are we with the fucking two grapes? They tried to fearmonger me? Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Keep a save file? Yeah, I did save recently. I mean, I'm sure it just sends you back to the title screen. You just have to retry. You've got a persistent cough. Oh no. Oh no. May, have you seen any sort of like physician or anything for that? Are you able to get any cough suppressant meds or anything that could help with that? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it goes away soon. But don't forget to take care of yourself. Oh, it's not even voice acted. Great. Okay. Now let's see what you are capable of. Show me the power of the Chosen One. Chosen One! Ay, ay, ay! Took something to numb your throat and some Mucinex. I keep hearing that Mucinex is basically worthless and does nothing. I've heard from like 3 or 4 different people that are either pharmacists or pharmacist adjacent that say like the active ingredient in Mucinex actually doesn't do anything. I don't know if anybody else has ever heard that.
Don't let anyone down.
Sizzle Stick doesn't get his own unique model? Like a unique boss model? Interesting. I'm a big fan of the piano boss theme though. This is one of my favorites from this version of the game. Absolutely one of my all-time favorites from this game for sure. Because this one's unique so far. Big fan. Alright, Sizzle Stick. Are you weak to sword? Probably not.
Hurts.
Nope.
Let's begin. Thanks for the glory of the Akik.
Weak to bow?
No further. Observe.
Nope. Not a fan of that. Weak to dark? Probably.
That's quite effective.
Alright, well we got something.
Let's begin.
You can placebo yourself? That's fair. I don't mean to like ruin or shit on any meds that you're taking. I just remember in passing that I've heard on a few different occasions that Mucinex is basically worthless.
They will be reborn.
Right.
Hey, what's up, Tony Buckle? Welcome on in. I hope you were doing well. Holy fuck, I just realized this guy has fucking how many shields?
Does that hurt?
Alright, he is weak to spear. Okay, that works for me. Thank you for checking in, Tori Buckle.
There's only one move.
Only one move. And that's to fucking exploit this guy's shadow damage weakness.
Quite effective. Thank you.
Spear and axe, though. It actually shows me how many BP that he has. That's different. That's very different.
I'll pierce you.
Observe closely. Shadow quite effective. Here we go. Thanks.
I've made strikes true.
This one is mine. No further.
Right.
Thank you.
I'll pierce you.
This one is mine. Shadow! Let's begin. Remember, there's only one move.
Only, in fact, one move. And I know what that move is.
Right.
He's stacking that BP pretty fucking hard. He's making me a little heckin' worried. If I'm being honest, he's making me a little bit heckin' worried.
Let's begin.
Considering how many buffs he just slathered all over his fucking nuts.
Thanks for the glory of the Akik.
How do I want to play this one? I definitely need to double down on you. Yeah, I saw that coming. Saw that one coming. I could tell that the BP dump was coming. I could tell the BP dump was coming, but it's fine. He didn't do any real serious damage. And in fact, he's about to get broken.
That's quite effective.
You are with the spear and axe. I don't know if I have any of those. I don't, actually. Fuck it, we're just gonna go balls deep on sword. Why not?
I summon thee. Brand.
Still damage cap, that's nice. Delayed response was ordering food. If Mucinex... Yeah, it's gonna have probably the same active ingredient, but I've heard on multiple occasions. Again, it's not... I haven't heard it from an actual, like, physician myself personally, but I have heard from a couple different people. I think it'd be worth looking into to see whether or not the active ingredient is actually worth something or not. I always hear references to, like, actual scientific, like, clinical studies and stuff like that, saying the active ingredient really doesn't do anything. But alas, what do I know?
Rage of the Akik.
I am but an Oni on the internet.
Prepare for death. Now.
Sizzle Stick, you're in the red right now. I'd be a little worried for you. I'm genuinely a little worried about you there, Sizzle Stick. Just a smidgen.
Thank you. You know the plan, yes?
Oh, I know the plan. I'm about to ancient magic this guy's fucking nuts off.
Magia Apocrypha.
Sorry, brother.
Those who seek power are consumed by that very power.
Flame Guard Charm. Cool.
Well fought. Some answers can only be gained through battle. I know now why you were chosen. The Flamebringer's ring has ever been held by the Flame Guard. And yet, this time Elfric chose you. Your power is truly pure. As evidence, you recovered the rings from those villains without succumbing to the darkness. I've seen far too much of human greed. But you... For some reason, when I'm with you, my heart feels at peace. I think I will sleep well this night.
Thanks for giving me your burden to shoulder.
I have witnessed your journey.
Oh, yeah?
You used the ring to guide many to the path of righteousness, and have gained much in your travels. But I know you are not yet satisfied. Your heart desires more. So, I would ask you again, what do you seek at journey's end?
I chose power last time. I don't know if I should change my thing here. I guess this is just going to be for the next round of wealth, power, and fame. I'm still going to stick with power. Oh, don't make me read. You guys are fucking awful. Power, the strength to crush your foes. A mighty blade to triumph on the battlefield. And yet, in the wrong hands, the same blade may be used to wound the innocent.
Is
Stop.
power
Oh,
truly
thanks.
what you seek?
Yeah, why not? Let's see. You're about to commence a new tale of power from the Clifflands. Proceed. You may still play the other tales. Yeah, you kind of have to, from what I understand.
Now journey forth and fulfill your boundless desire.
Okay. You got
I
it,
shall
Chief.
watch your travels unfold with great interest.
All right, you creeper.
Always watching, Mike Wazowski. Always watching.
You've awoken.
Hi.
The time is almost upon us.
We apologize for keeping you waiting, Chosen One.
Now, pray accompany us.
The maidens of fingering have spoken. They're just roommates.
Madi, Dorane, Igumu, Saluma,
Bless you.
Rofemu, Catatio, Nosta.
Sele, Libenoek, Imuda, Mudi. Sele, Deshidela, Imeli.
Rize, at the end of the day, not the worst thing that could happen to you by a group of women.
Satis, Hatelvrama.
Enjoy your lurk, Keith.
With
Thanks for
this,
hanging out.
4 rings return to slumber. And yet, 3 rings still remain.
Oh, yeah?
Somewhere in Orstera, they risk falling into the clutches of darkness. They contain far greater power. We must find them at all costs.
Ah, flashbang. So I maintain the power, but I've sealed away the rings. Interesting. Wait, so Sizzle Stick was supposed to be the trial of the ring after I fought Paradis through 3 phases and got Daughter of the Fell King or Fell God or whatever? Really? New companions acquired. Sazantos. Wow, Sizzle Stick really does become a permanent companion. He's pretty fucking boss too, from what I understand. I think he only ever has 1 weapon though. He's a unique jobber for sure. Might be worth replacing Virtus. Oh shit. Or not, what's his name? Not Virtus, the fucking... What's his name? Viator. I don't know why I thought Virtus. Sorry if you're lurking. Sorry. Didn't mean to call you up there. Sazantos is hot? Rize is pixel sexual. Whatever happened to your boo back in fucking phase 1 power with Titos? What the fuck was his name? That idiot that fucked everything up with his blind girlfriend. God, that pissed me the fuck off. That really pissed me the fuck off. Holy crap, does he annoy the shit out of me. Oh, we got Hello Quest going on now. Okay. Hello Quests, Hello Kitty. Bestower of fame, wealth, and power. What do we have for side quests? We have a new companion, that's the 43 quest, that's been there before. A new companion that's level 34. Another new companion that's 34. I'm gonna pick up 2 new companions today, hell yeah. Oh, that's 43, oh, this one. Anyway. Who cares? He's hot. All right, all right. Keep your shirt on. You agree here? You looked up Sazantos' voice actor? Wow, you're gonna look up another voice actor while you're in my stream? Not that I'm a professional voice actor or anything, but I thought that's what, like, most of y'all were here for. Am I getting cheated on, technically? I just can't compare to the professionals. I'm sorry. I'll always be second best. I'll never be that first voice. It's okay. I understand. There's always going to be a bigger fish. Velnort? That
Thanks.
idiot? Yeah, that idiot. That's what I mean, Rize. You feel like these games kind of low-key go on forever? Yeah, they kind of do. They're Japanese RPGs. JRPGs just have a lot of stuff. They are long-time games. Gotta play them. They're a marathon. You gotta get some stamina. Not a bad thing. There's just so much content. It's impressive. That's just JRPGs in general. They've always had to be that way. JRPGs, the thing you need to understand... Okay, and this might be minor mansplaining. I'm sorry if it comes across this way. The thing about old school JRPGs is that you have to understand that back when these games were typically made, back in like, you know, starting late 80s and going into early 90s, and even as far as like the late 2000s for the old school style ones between like the NES, the Super NES, and the PlayStation 1, is that these games didn't really have amazing graphics. You actually had to have decently narrative driven stories. You had to have decent soundtracks for, you had to really push the limitations of what your hardware had and what you could do with it. So you really need to make something that was impressive based off of what you could work with. So people really did handcraft really fantastic stories, narratives, and worlds in the same way that a really well written up book series with good backstories and characters. You know, it's any other piece of literary sort of content, just in an interactable format. Like you actually really had to make solid worlds and really introduce a lot of stuff to it in order to make the game really worthwhile for players that wanted to immerse themselves in that type of story. So JRPGs have just kind of always been that way. You know, you get a lot of action ones nowadays that maybe are a little bit more, you know, focused on graphics and the way that they look and stuff like that. But at their core, JRPGs have always been narrative driven games that just have, you know, really good world building, or they're supposed to anyway. The good ones are. Not all of them, but the good ones, yeah. Oni's a little jealous? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, no, don't talk to me about NTR. I hate NTR. The okay. I'm sorry, I'm a little behind on chat, but just hearing Swifto's comment about me trying to replicate the old lady from Monsters Inc. turned her off a little bit. What? That's not your type? Oh, I'm sorry, Swifto. I'll just have to try a little bit harder. I'm sorry for making everything dry up with my, you know, always watching Mike Wazowski commentary. Uh, Fire Emblem? Fire Emblems are tactical. I mean, Fire Emblem can be considered, at least in terms of their narrative, as JRPGs, but they just have a different combat style format. They're not open world, you know, everything's mission based and whatnot, but technically, you could say Fire Emblem are both strategy games and technically JRPGs because they are still role playing games and they come from Japan, but they're not, they're JRPG adjacent. They're like cousins in a sense. No, you're fine, Mookie. You just need to bring Star and Scary games back? Whiny Chrono was a delight? Alright, listen here. I'm not about to get bullied in my own stream 2 streams in a row, alright? You enjoying so far the Octopath? I'm glad you are. I enjoy these types of games. While I don't enjoy Octopath 0 as much as I enjoy 1 and 2 because of the way they've changed the format, I am still very much I grew up on JRPGs. They're always going to be my bread and butter. It's primarily JRPGs and Souls-likes and then puzzle games and stuff like that, and then I play whatever variety I can after those. Hey, what's going on, Pumpkin? Hope your day is treating you well. Welcome on in. My name is Oyvind, and I am the heir of House Villeneuve? Villeneuve? Ah, fuck if I know, man. Who the fuck are you? You do such a good job of being tame. Swifter, I've told you numerous times before, you're free to do what you will here. If you need to bully or if you want to, do what you need to do, you are more than free to express yourself how you will. It is that kind of space. Let's see. Higher. Oh no, great. All right, so May and Swifto are slightly more new here than some of the other individuals that have been here for a while longer. A very common theme of my streams is typically violent ass women ganging up and trying to bully the fuck out of me. A good cluster of the original women still hang out and whatnot, but a lot of them have moved on to do some of their own other things, or they have their own streaming schedules and whatnot. But it is or it used to be a very common occurrence that I was being threatened daily with being knocked over and having my horn sawed off. So it's nice to kind of have things a bit tamer, but y'all knew what you need to do. There's a reason why Star has coined the phrase "the Oni War Council of Violent Women," and yeah, that's kind of normal here. No singing and now no scary games. All right, look. I don't have anything against playing scary games. Okay, I like playing them. They're fun. They're when I can play them and they're accessible enough, I do enjoy it. Okay. I do plan on playing Reanimal again with Star. I don't have any plans to not. Okay, we're still gonna play Elden Ring on Friday. I'll still get bullied by 2 other women then. It's just a matter of schedule, okay? I've got a lot of games I'm currently juggling, and I'm trying to get through as many as I can before Death Stranding 2 comes out, okay? Dead Space is not forgotten. It'll always be there, and there will be other horror games. I've got Resident Evil 4 to play as well. There's other stuff coming, Grapes. I'm sorry. And also, as for karaoke, that's not my fault. That's karaoke's fault. That's technical issues' fault. Also, Mix It Up can go fuck itself. Because it doesn't want to treat me like an adult. Somebody hired a guard, and now they've been touted as the unbending blade of the fallen nation. I guess I'm about to, like, fucking hire some sort of swordsman. He's uncouth, unkind, and drinks far too much, and is far too friendly with women. That doesn't sound familiar. In short, I cannot imagine one so vulgar as him ever being an upstanding knight. Whoever said knights had to be upstanding? You mean like when Star yelled at me while I was whining? I was having a very valid complaint with maybe a bit of a mild crash out. And Star yells at everybody, thank you very much. Yeah, the War Council of Violent Women. May, you are more than welcome to join whenever you would like. The Oni will continue the chaos. Yeah, I don't have any intentions to not continue it. Your blade is unbending? I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. This guy is fun? Fair enough. Brett Oni confirmed. I have been told on multiple occasions that I am bratty, and I think even on the survey, the BDSM survey on the NSFW part of Discord, I think my brat is kind of high up there. I don't know. There's like equal parts brat and brat tamer or something like that. I think. I don't remember. As unbending as this pickle? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was pretty much mostly brat tamer as well, but I do have bratty bits of my personality. I will definitely be that guy. I don't mind instilling a bit of chaos and being mildly to moderately annoying. I've always been the person that turns around and it's like, people say like happy wife, happy life. I'm like, no. Mildly annoyed wife, very amusing life. Until she kills you, but that's just my personality, I guess. Gotta find a wife first, though. I'm certain he's not who my father thinks that he is. I'm begging you, please. Help me expose who this man truly is. So we're about to expose a knight for being too vulgar? What's wrong with a knight being a little vulgar? As long as he gets the job done. Well, I guess if there's like codes of chivalry and shit. I don't know. Alright, Yvonne, let's go find your unchivalrous knight. Me? Annoying? Never would have guessed? Alright. I see Swifto is taking my advice to heart, saying that she's allowed to try to bully or be mean. She's taken my suggestion of being able to freely express herself to heart quite quickly, I see. "76 Brat and 88 Tamer," yeah. Also, thank you for checking in, Lena. I'm sorry I missed it earlier. Yeah. You just needed permission? I gave you permission last time, Swifto. It's okay. I appreciate you wanting to ask permission, but yeah, you're totally fine to express yourself how you will here. It's fine. Let's see. Right now, he ought to be training out on Shepherd's Rock Pass. Perhaps you might find him there. All right, let's go find our guy. A little overwhelming and a little convoluted? Absolutely, Pumpkin Lord. The easiest way I can describe Octopath 0 compared to 1 and 2. Octopath 1 is similar to like the Saga games like Saga Frontier 1 and 2 or Romancing Saga. And then Octopath 0 is more akin to like a Suikoden, if you're familiar with either two of those series, or technically three. I think Octopath 0 has less overall shared narrative, even though the games aren't exactly known for having shared narratives in the first place. Like, that's not their forte. But at the same time, I kind of liked having 8 main characters instead of one mute protagonist with like 36 something fucking other like side characters. I don't know. Each game has their own strengths and weaknesses, but I think so far I don't like 0 as much as like 1 and 2, but all of them are still good games. I would say 1 is excellent, 2 is better in a couple of different ways. 2 is a hard upgrade to 1 in most ways. And then 0 is not bad, but it's Octopath adjacent with the same name, and still good in its own right, but not quite as good. Still good, just not as good as like 1 and 2, I would say, for different reasons. No, Reenie is going. All right, have a lovely day, Reenie. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you get a different story every 2 hours, and you just kind of have to ask, like, what the hell it is that's going on. That makes sense. All right, before I start this next quest, I unfortunately have to run an ad break. We do 3 minutes of ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls, because ads are shit, but pre-rolls are worse. So, I will be back in just a few. It's just going to be a quick and dirty 3 minutes, and then when I return, we will find out who this new party member is and do their quest. In the meantime, though, I will see you in 3. A hydrate and a stretch. I gotcha. Yeah, I could go for a quickie. I could go for 3. Yeah, all right, Reese. Always double and triple down. You too, you girl. Can always appreciate you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that can be really frustrating, Rize. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Well, there's always long distance stuff, and I don't know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, don't worry too much, mate. Rize will be fine. It's not like Rize isn't familiar with being perpetually horny. We all make do and do the best with what we got. We all have our moments of extreme frustration of being down bad with nowhere to go with it. It happens. Move the fuck out of Ohio. Shit, that soon, Rize? Damn. You certainly have shit to look forward to. Hell yeah. I hope that works out. Long distance relationships suck. Yeah, well. They do suck, but sometimes it's better than not having one. It just depends on the relationship. Worth it when they're real? Yeah. Not wrong. Alright. Welcome on back from ads. Let me finish getting through chat here. I was gonna say the fuckface that moved out. Yeah, congrats still on that one. That's amazing. Congrats on that shit. Alright. Caught up on chat finally, for the most part. There should not be an emote that messes with TTS. No emotes that go through Twitch will actually go through TTS. Windows emotes though, those do. You forgot where you were for a second? No, you're totally fine. You're allowed to put whatever emotes that you want in chat. The only thing is that they just don't go through to me. My bot strips them all out, so I don't hear emote codes. Let's go find our drunk knight, I guess, or something. I don't know. I think I'm gonna like this guy. I don't know who he is, but it sounds like he'll be pretty entertaining. Not gonna enjoy reading his quest information, though. Let's go.
Let's begin. This one is mine.
No, mate, you're totally fine. Yeah, none of the emotes go through. I'd like to have a system set up where I can do emote substitution, where I can like take emotes people use and then chop down the letters. So instead of like Chrono 04 Wave, it's just like Chrono Wave or like, I don't know, fucking Rize Nut or something like that.
That's that. They were no match for us, comrade.
Somebody saying something? I don't see a chat bubble anywhere. I don't see a chat bubble for anybody anywhere, and I can't... What? Oh, there was a bubble off to the right. What's that? It sounds like he's training in earnest. Mayhap so, but it's because Father often patrols these roads around this time. Tis but a clever and elaborate ruse, I see. How it's Rize Nut? If you've ever been to Rize's channel, Rize has an emote that's just a sound effect for nut. It's like, hey, thanks for nutting on me. Like, oh, yep. Right side of the screen, it's hard to see it. Yeah, I missed the first dialogue bubble. It's fine, though. You believe that's why he's training here at this time of day, blah, blah, blah. I really hate how these preemptive quests for unlocking party members aren't voice active. Just exertion noises? Alright, fair enough. But that couldn't be further from the truth. My blade is unbenden. Oh. Take that and that. Who the fuck is this? Oh, is that why fucking Rize said... well, they mentioned unbending blade earlier. So we're going over to say hi to this, swordsman. Why does the icon for this guy kind of look like cyan? Who is that? You want to know what I'm doing? I'm imagining myself fighting monsters. That's what. Oh, we're doing image training. A first-class warrior don't just got a sharp sword, giggity. They got a sharp mind, too. Gah. I don't know how to make that laugh. Gah. Gah. Oh, he's goofy. Wait, he's goofy. Gah. There you go. That should dry all the ladies up. Let's see. You think I'm just slacking off? Looks like you got yourself a sharp tongue. Do you want to fucking go me? Rize streams? Indeed she does. And it's significantly more vulgar than mine. Some days I truly aspire to be as vulgar as Rize, but other times, I don't know. Always fun though. I'm the unbending blade. Guh. Oh, it's Ulbrich from the first game. Wait, it's the same guy that was the warrior in the first game, right? It is Ulbrich. Wait, we're getting characters from the first... Oh, again, I guess we did have, what's her name? The merchant. The cute one. I can't think of her name. This is the guy I mained as my main character in the first game. Let's see. If we actually dueled, I'd probably end up killing you, so... I'll use this sachet instead? The hell's a sachet? Are you gonna hit me with a bag? I clearly don't know Rize. I guess not. What in the fucking hexplosion was that? Gah. I called some weak little fiends for you to fight. May the best weakling win? Wait a minute. Wait, that's... I don't remember the main character of... Or the warrior guy being like this in the first game. Who the fuck is this guy? Wait. Who the hell is this guy? Are you unharmed? Who the hell is this guy? He used that scent to lure in monsters. I think such behavior is unbefitting of a knight. Was he an impostor? An imposter? You needn't thank me. I happen to be investigating that man. My name? It is not worthy of mention. Yeah. More importantly, might you know where he may have gone? Well, he went off to the right. It's a dead end, so that way. I see. Would you show me the way? I see. Is it a chance for an opportunity for chivalry? Oh, we're going back to town apparently. Alright, that's convenient. we going to the tavern? No. Where are we going in town here? Ah, back down to the south. Back down to the south. Oh, he's at the fucking entrance. Alright, fine. Yeah, Tress and Tyrion. Yeah, right. I wonder if you get more of the cast from the first game. Oh wait, that's not the guy. Where? Oh, I passed him already. There he is. Let's see here. You said your name was that guy. Yep, I'm that guy. There is one thing I would know. I can tell at a glance that your life has not been an easy one. I mean, it ain't easy being cheesy, my guy. Pray tell, please return to the waking sands. Pray tell, what happened in your past? I just triggered somebody. Somewhere. I just triggered somebody. I hope I did. I see. You wish to reclaim the home that you once lost. A warrior is stronger if they have something to protect. That is a creed that I too believe in. Okay. We just had ourselves a little friendly yap and then you fucked off? Oh, you're up in there now. Wait, when did May hydrate and stretch? Sorry, May. May, you can yell at me if I forget. In fact, I would please encourage you to do so if I forgot. It seems like I missed it. Oh, right, I forgot to do it when I came back with the hats. I was gonna wait for hats to be done. And I never did. I'm so sorry. I just stretched. Let me hydrate. You hit them every half hour I active. Yeah, I know. But I just forgot outside the ad break. Please keep me honest. I don't want to rob you of your points. More reading. Oh boy, my fucking favorite. Is everything alright? You've been gone for so long. I was worried. No, I'm here. If you're looking for Master Ulbrich, he returned to the manor not long ago. Man, it's fine. No. You paid for those. You paid for the stretch and the hydrate. And who might you be? I see. You must have your reasons for not saying. In any case, follow me. You have my thanks. And my ash. Ah, I see. This version of Ulbrich is already drunk. Come on. I need more ale. Just bring the whole damn cask. I see. Master Ulbrich, don't you think you've had enough to drink already? I haven't ruined my liver yet. Bring me more ale. Listen up, boy. I ain't drinking till the... Oh. I am drinking this ale for me. I'm doing it for all the folk who died before their time back home. I don't know why Ulbrich sounds like this all of a sudden. But at the end of the day, I'm the one drinking and getting nice and drunk. Oh no, he's traumatized him. Raha. Now hurry up. I'm getting thirsty here. I heard quite enough from you, imposter. Oh, I had it right. I could write stories for video games. Mirror match. Wait, where is it? Throw off the cloak. Throw off the cloak. Imposter? Imposter. Says who? You can't prove. Why is he like 1930s fucking? You know what? Never mind. Throw off the cloak. Be the same guy. Mirror match. Unfortunately for you, I can. Oh my god, we're the same guy. Oh my god. Look at him on the left with his hands up in the air like, ah, it's you. It's me. Yes, it's us. No, it can't be. Are you really Ulbrich? Yes, motherfucker. Look at me. I'm fabulous. I lost both my liege and my hand in battle. Wait, he's without a fucking hand? Since when? And and though I thought I had nothing left to lose, strangely, seeing you stirred up an anger inside of me. I realized Ulbrich fucking lost his hand? It's a skinwalker, shit. That's metal as fuck. I once abandoned that name, but I do not wish for it to be desecrated by scoundrels like you, or disgraced. Well, you see, the thing is, I heard you went missing. And sees I'm big and tall like you, I thought I could just borrow it for a little while and make a few leaves. And dude's about to get beat up by a guy with only one hand. I'm sorry, real sorry. Could you find it in your heart to forgive me like this one time? Handless dude's about to beat your ass. Got ya. You're wide open. Well, that was fucking cool. I think not. Fucking... Okay, that was really cool. I didn't think such a cheap trick would work on you anyway. The cliches keep coming, all the cliche one-liners, but... Oh, it's actually Ulbrich's music! Wait. Isn't this his pre-boss music? It is very dramatic. Yeah, you're right, Mookie. Isn't this his pre-boss music? From Octopath 1? I hope they've got his transition. His Ulbrich's fucking transition from his pre-boss music into the boss music itself has one of the hardest fucking drum hits. It just gives absolute... It's like metal levels of fucking bass pedal, fucking just triple double kick. It hits really hard. It was really good. That ain't no ordinary smoke bomb. It releases a special scent that attracts monsters. Okay, cool, great. I mean, it's even better than the sachet that I used that last time. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm quite delighted at the moment. At least in terms of music, but as for the other stuff, I'm not delighted at the situation. What are you gonna do now? I bet even the unbending blade can't take on this many monsters at once. Have you ever seen a person that's into like, have you ever seen a monster fucker before? I think you doubt the ability some people have to take on multiple monsters at once. You underestimate me. You underestimate my power. Oh. I will cut them down. Uh-huh. Well then. Guess that means I've gotta do this myself. This is the end for you, Ulbrich fucking Eisenberg? I didn't realize his last name was Eisenberg. Oh, I really hope for the hard drum transition. I yearn for it. I yearn for the old hardcore fucking allow me. Sure. I kind of want to fight. I will show you the true strength of the true unbending blade.
This is a fight I cannot lose.
Ba, 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 ba. Yes! 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 Yeah! It's perfect! It's perfect! It's just like Octopath 1. That's my favorite intro and favorite boss setup right there. That whole track right there is like the first thing I ever heard when I did a boss fight in this game, because I did Ulbricht's questline first since he was my protagonist. And that whole entire music setup from the transition into the boss fight music itself is what sold me on this game series. That was so cool and nostalgic, man. That was so good. Oh, that made my day. That made my fucking day. Oh man, I haven't heard that in ages. Square Enix is really not happy about people that upload soundtracks and stuff like that if you don't put gameplay in it, even then because of music rights and whatnot. But you can't find the tracks with the introductions in them because it just doesn't work that way. They give you the main boss track and they'll give you the thingy, but they won't give you the bridge. So it's really hard to find on YouTube and other places where you can get the intro for that character fight, then the bridge that goes in the boss music, and then the boss fight music itself. It's really hard to get that, and so I haven't heard that specific like arrangement in like maybe a decade. I don't know, maybe like 6 to 8 years or something like that, if not more. One of my absolute favorites. Octopath 1 had some damn great boss fight music. Fuck yeah, it did. It absolutely fucking did. Oh, he's got all of his moves. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Well, he's got all but one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's got all but his last one. Bang, 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 bang. All right, you know what? Let's come out the gate swinging a little bit. Let's see if you're weak to sword. Also, hold on a second. He's on physical attack for 3 turns. No. I need... Do you have the counterattack thingy? You don't. Okay, never mind then. It's all foes. No, let's cross-trigger. How much mana do you have? 85. Not a ton, but we'll go for it. Are you weak to sword? Oh, imagine being weak to sword. Imagine it.
Now then. How about you? Now then.
Or you are not tickling, but...
Victory! My blade is unbending!
It's not the original voice actor, I don't feel like, but that's fine.
Watch my blade dance! How about you?
Polearm damage to 3 times. Are you weak to polearm? Oh, I should have been doing that. I should have been doing that. Damn. How much even was that? Shit.
Impossible. The battle is truly my blade is unbending.
Oh, this one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna do a little more than tickle, I think. Yeah. I think I done did a little more than a wee tickle. Well, I have my Viator replacement. Anyway. I knew it. I'm no match for the real thing. Why would you be? Makes you think you would be. Why did you use my name? Convenience. I used to be an apothecary back in Hornburg. Oh. Isn't that where he's from? But I lost my family and my shop in that war. I resented you for that. And then I decided to besmirch your name because of it. Still, it's no excuse for what I've done. I'm sorry, Ulberich. You needn't apologize. What you said is true. My blade failed to protect the kingdom. And now, I roam the land. Oh, he's a Ronin. All right. Searching for a reason, I wield this blade. While you were out doing X, I was learning the blade. What's my name? Technically, it's Zero. I wish to know what your true name is. Oh, it's that guy's name. It's Arid? Okay. He's kind of an airhead. Then live from this day forth as Arid. You needn't pretend to be the man you hate any longer. Your ability to create concoctions that attract monsters and your willingness to improve them shows that you still have a great skill as an apothecary. I want you to all know, awkwardly, that where my mouse cursor was maxed out on the screen in order to read the text boxes that come up, was there a fucking bird or like a chicken or something with its feet dangling from the thing on the wall, like a dried out bird or like one that they were hanging in order to prepare it later or something like. So every single time a chat bubble went away, it was just like, bird, 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 bird. Wait, Master Albert. Bird. But you could not consider working for House Villeneuve or whatever it was? Villeneuve? No thanks. I'm gonna go lend a hand somewhere else. Ah, get it? Because he only has one hand. I appreciate the offer, but my journey is not yet over. What do you mean? I still have not yet found the answers. I seek what it is that I should protect and where I should go. Okay, bye. I believe you and I could be in similar straits. Oh, yeah? If we travel together, I may find what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah? A reason to wield my sword. I will allow you... Or, excuse me, would you allow me to share the road with you? Fuck yeah. Also, Rize, I have a mild question for you.
I spoke as though I had something to be proud of to that man earlier.
Okay, we're not auto-progressing. Is there more than one tab or page? Do I have to worry about running out of extra party member spaces? Because that page of extra party members is starting to get a little short. Do I have to worry about only being able to recruit so many party members or something?
But I have yet to accomplish anything. I am simply wandering aimlessly.
All right, thank you. I was mildly worried about that. Thank you, Rize. I appreciate that.
But that is precisely why I must find the reason I wield this sword. I shall walk this path with you, friend, and become a true warrior. I feel the journey ahead of us will be a long one. Now, let us be off.
I know why I wield my blade. It's to shoot my goo, my dude. Sorry. So many blade euphemisms. Ulbrich is now a companion and can become a resident of Wishvale. fuck yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a portrait of this guy before. Oh, he's a handsome guy. He's a rugged, handsome man that only has one hand. Destined to shoot, yep. Shoot from the hip. Level slash and abide. Yeah, I know who you are, but I just want to replace Viator. Oh, is it May? No, it's grapes. Straight into a straight. Oh, a straight. What's a straight? Anybody know what a straight is? Ah, words are fucking hard. All right. Patches keeps doing loops around my fucking legs. Hi, Patches. Hi, baby. All right. Let's sit up and stretch here. Okay. Stretch. All done. I have hydrated as well. Thank you, Grapes. Alright, I'm gonna replace fucking Viator with Ulbrich, like, immediately. Wait a minute. If they've got multiple cast members from the original Octopath, is the Huntress? What's her name? Hannah? No, Hannah? Hanit? Wait, what was... also, this is a rhetorical question. If she was in the game, I would immediately place Deletia here immediately with her if she existed. That would be so fucking sick. She was a sick character. She was really powerful, too. Yeah. I don't know, Patches has been rubbing herself in between my legs for a while now. Trying to tickle my balls with her tail as she usually does. Equipment. Let's see. I need to go back and find Viator here. Strip that boy down. There you are. You need to... Oh, I didn't even have accessories on you. Okay. Unequip all. Cool. I need to come back to the top. And... there you are. Ulbrich can get optimized. You've got Eagle, Heavy Lance, Silver Shield, Elemental, Mental. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. Not gonna fuck around with any accessories because I don't really imagine I'm gonna use you very much, but you're just back row material for the time being. Lovely. But how cool would it be if Hanit was actually in the game? I think her name was Hanit. I would be quite pleased with that. Also, where in the fuck am I? Oh, that's where I am. Okay. H. Annett? That's what TTS just said. H. Hannett? H. Annett? H. Yeah, it's Hanitz or something like that. But it's H. Annett is how TTS just fucking said it. H. Annett. Them bar H. Annett. Yeah. Alright, on next ad break I need to remember to go to do something laundry related before I forget again.
Okay.
Alright, let's throw down a cheeky save. A cheeky fucking save. Alright, these are all level 35. That's 37. It's 43, 34. Let's find out who our next party member is. Wait, what do you want me to do? The path to Waterpool Caves. There seems to be a new quest. Okay. Where are the Waterpool Caves and where is it closest to? Waterpool Caves. Closest place is Clearbrook. Okay. Guess we're going spelunking. Like how the first thing I hear is a half cut off. I see. Look, man, don't have a cow. Where are we going? Oh, look, they're right over there, actually. Just right around the corner. Right down the road. I've got boss weapons. Right down the... Bye-bye. Oh boy, more reading. The hell is this person? Okay. Oh, there's a text bubble on the bottom left. Hey, you there. Hi, me here. Oh, is that the... Wait. It is. It's... I think, isn't that guy the apothecary from Octopath 1? No shit. I didn't realize he'd be in here too. That's cool. The name's Alphen, and I'm an apothecary. Yeah. Okay, now I'm starting to think that the entire cast of the original Octopath is going to be in this game. Alphen was such a strong party character too. I think he's definitely going to replace Macy in my back row. For sure. Just as I suspected, that monster had poison in its blood, and now you're covered in it. Oh, I mean, that's okay. Bad things will happen if you don't get yourself treated. I'll whip something up for you. An antidote. Cool. He's got some great moves. Yeah. I remember Alphen being a really solid... I think he was my primary in terms of my healer in one. Afraid I don't have any on me right now. Why don't you come back to the village? Okay. Home sweet home. How are you holding up? I mean, I'm covered in monster blood, and I feel like violence is my purpose in life? Question mark. Zach, I need your help. It's an emergency. It is? What, did I catch a terminal case of fucking Ligma? Wait, you know this person? Yeah, we met before. Of course I do. Everybody in the village does. Apparently everybody but this guy. We can talk about that later. He's got fucking... His blood is haunted. He needs cocaine. It's the 1800s and early 1900s again. Got headaches? Got demons in your blood? Take some cocaine. It's a cure-all for everything. Just like how vibrators were invented to cure hysteria in women. If that's any indication of how people medically treated women in the past. Cocaine's your medicine? Hell yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here it is. Drink up now. You're looking better already. That's a relief. I didn't realize I was looking bad. Are you saying that I give people the ick? Is it the blood? Is it my face? Maybe I was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. You wonder how much that you owe? I forgot that Alphen had like the clarinet saxophone-y thing going on in the background. It's on the house. I'm the one who dragged you all this way, after all. Was it graham crackers or cereal that was invented? Both of them were made at Battle Creek. I think they were both Kellogg and... No, Graham. It was the graham cracker. Cornflakes were made at Battle Creek, Michigan, or Battle Creek, wherever the fuck it was, by Kellogg. But no, I think it was graham crackers that were supposed to stop kids from masturbating. I think it was graham crackers. No, cornflakes were like for dementia and shit. You're not the first to get free treatment from Alphen. And you certainly won't be the last. Anyway, you said that the whole village knows this guy? I'm that guy, yeah, people know me. Yeah, you see what happened is... Fade to black. I had no idea. I should have been here. It was both? Both of these? You have my thanks for saying, or for saving my home. Yep, got it. Anybody time that we get your mom her medicine? I don't want to read anymore. Just give me the apothecary, bro. I'm gonna slap him in my back row. Come with us, that guy. I want to keep an eye on you for just a bit so you can rest in my house. Cool, thanks. You got any food? You got any snackies?
Gives me conniptions.
Reading in games does give me conniptions, alright? Yeah, that's fair. I will accept that conniptions. You're fine. That's okay. My feelings aren't hurt. Thanks, Star. It's a little conniptions amongst friends. Automated cutscene. I know it's not going to be voice acted, but I can still hope. Alright. Ma, I thought I told you to rest. Honestly, Aelfid kind of reminds me of Zell from Final Fantasy VIII a little bit. But I want to make sure that you have something good to eat, so I'm going to put my health at risk. You don't need to worry about me. So just take your medicine and get some sleep. But I have to pack your lunch. Who's going to cut the crusts off, little one? Who's going to cut the crusts off my Snooky Bookie's little sandwich? Go the fuck back to bed, Mom, or I'm going to smother you with a pillow. Sorry there ain't much room here. But make yourself at home. Have fun sitting on the floor, nerd. Here's some special herbal tea. Oh, nice. I'm getting drugged. It ought to heal you right on up. All right, cool. Mommy issues much? Who, me or Alphen? All right, Zeph. Let's get started. Let's see. Oh, that boy. Is he treating you too? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yes, Star. I added some of the death noises that you shared with me. Thank you. You're gonna go through all of them, aren't you? Please don't. I mean, do what you must, but I added, I think, like 3 or 4 of them. You want me to accept payment in his stead? Yeah, there's one of them. There's one of them. I had to do the Street Fighter KO. I love Street Fighter. That made him very good at it, but let's see. You're his parent, or the first patient who's ever said that to me. Thank you, but please keep your leaves. Let's see. I don't intend on telling my boy how to live his life. Really? We've got somebody in here that wants their kid to become a femboy. I think we've got opposite ends of the parenting spectrum here. Although, I do wish that he'd look after himself a little bit more. It's ready. I think we've made something really good this time. No wonder Mom is sick. He's guinea pigging his fucking shit on her. Try this one, Mom. Let me know if it gives you any, like, fucking anal leakage or any fucking bleeding from your eyeballs. Her breathing is steady now, and her complexion is better too. Oh, nice. Now, if only her fever would go down, I'm sure she'd rest a bit easier. Yeah, probably. Sorry, Alf. The alien from space that eats cats? Really? Alf? What do you think about using snowgrass as well? According to this book, it could cure all of your mother's ailments. Really? Just eat grass. Go touch it first. Unfortunately, You can only find it in the Frostlands. Well, it is called snowgrass. That means leaving the village unattended for some time. Alright, I see where this is going. Head to Flame Grace Wilds. Certainly. Oh, certainly. I need to head to Flame Grace Wilds. But first, I need to head to Flames Grace. Is this... Which side of Flames Grace is this? Guess we'll find out when we get there. I don't know if it's east and north or if it's just west. It is the western exit. Okay, cool. Alright, where are we going for the grass? Oh, over there. Where is over there in relation to where we are? Oh, okay. Down left.
Here we go. Not even a challenge.
Not even a challenge. All right, let's. The snowgrass should be around here somewhere. Did any of you know that the most single abundant form of plant life anywhere on the planet is grass? The amount of different types of grasses and the amount of sheer quantity of grasses that exist on this planet are the most abundant form of plant life. And now you know. And knowing it's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Oh, hey, look, it's a dead person. Or soon to be after I bonk them on the head. Are you alright? Let me patch you up. Not algae, nope. Apparently it's grass. Is algae considered plant life? I thought it was more like bacterial life. Like I didn't think algae was considered plant life. I thought it was technically like more of a living thing. You came for the snowgrass too, didn't you? Then you should know. Oh, something's protecting the snowgrass? Well, its roots can be used for medicine. Its flower. Its flower scent attracts monsters. Oh, hey, cool. Call in the monster fucker. Get them to distract the monster. Send the monster funker into the breeding pen and get the roots. Let's see. Well, you learn something new every day, especially as an apothecary in training. Like me. Alright. There isn't much I can do yet, but I can protect this man. What am I even fighting? It just looks like a big bear. It's a bear! It's a polar bear. If you had a lawn, you would love to have a moss lawn? Less upkeep and more oxidation content? Interesting. Also, another weird tidbit in fact, if you ate a single ounce of a liver from a polar bear, you would die. Polar bears in general focus on eating the livers of animals that they kill, like the internal organs primarily, but the liver specifically because it's where the highest concentration of mineralization in a animal is. And they concentrated themselves in their own liver. So if you ate a single ounce of polar bear liver, you would die from overdose of like 6 or 7 different vitamins and minerals. It would kill you. Algae is technically classified as plant life? Then maybe my factoid is that on land, grass is the most abundant plant life. If algae is in fact more abundant in the oceans or in general. Probably K if I were to take a guess. Probably too much potassium. That's smaxophone. Smexy. Oh, we got multiple. We got multiple burrs. Okay. All right. That's fair. We got 2 squishies and we got 1 big one. Wow, they got 10 shields. 10, 13, and fucking 12? We have Frostbear, 1 Hoary Flower, or Hoary Howler, I read that as horny, and a Winter Wanderweed. All right, fine. Fine. I can deal.
That hurt.
Here we go.
Well, the 2 little ones, or the 2 softer targets, are weak to that. All right, let's see.
Thanks for the glory of the Akik. Huh?
You weak to axe? One of you.
Feel that. There's only one move.
Only 1 move? Oh yeah? Is it darkness?
Shadow quite effective.
It is not. It's not darkness.
This one is mine.
Ba, 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 ba. Well, 2 of you are weak to axe, so that's fine, I guess.
Ready.
Alright, let's see here. Should I try Spear Whirl? I could. I don't know how well it'll work, though. Only 1 of you is guaranteed weak to Spear. Nah, I'm gonna go for the sword.
Here we go.
I need to finish off the big fucker anyway. Or the little ones first.
They will be reborn. There's only one move.
Only 1 move. Oh, yeah?
Thunder, quite effective. Thanks to you.
Should probably try my luck using something like flames.
This one is mine. Let's begin.
Ow?
Much obliged. Nice.
Oh, Mookie, no.
Here we go.
Let's see, let's veil my caster girly.
You will be reborn. Observe closely.
Well, that didn't work very well. Let's try fire.
Get out of here. Quite effective.
It only worked on 1 of them? No, it didn't work on any of them. That's really lame. Can't say as though I'm a fan of that.
Thank you.
Ready. That did it.
Worthy a cake.
It's 40 degrees. Heat wave. Gross.
Another plan, yes?
What the fuck are all of you weak to if I can't hit all of you with fucking... Well, you ain't gonna be weak to fucking light. Oh, loudy. You know... I don't know. Try ice.
Winter Light quite effective.
Now or never.
No, of course nothing's gonna be weak to ice. I'm just randomly fucking throwing elements out there.
Now.
Alright, tell you what. Let's see here. We need to throw out a Wondrous on
You
you.
will be reborn. Worthy a cake.
Oh yeah. Tell you what.
Uh,
I haven't used this before. Let's see what kind of damage we can do with it.
What you learn. Observe closely.
I'm happy with that. That used up an exorbitant amount of fucking mana, but it worked. Why the hell not?
Magia Apocrypha. It ends now. Those who
Remember,
seek power
what's the
are
best kind of kill?
consumed by that very
It's
power.
overkill. That's right. Why the fuck not? I don't want to read the rest of this. I'm not gonna lie. Ads are coming up and I don't want to read the rest of this. Yep, there's my take your meds at 3 o'clock alarm. Go back to tier and go do the thing. I say. I really don't care for the rest of that either. Just give me Alphen. Yes, yes, please. Recruit the man.
A man saved my life years ago.
Why does that voice sound familiar?
He's the whole reason I became an apothecary. I want to be just like him. So, I'm gonna travel the world with you and learn all I can along the way. Can't wait to see what's out there.
Eddie holds the goal. Cool. Sweet. First aid as per normal and icicle. Right. All right. I'm gonna make you take the place of Macy. As much as I like Macy, I don't really ever use her. Oh, right. Alphen. Where's my cursor at? There it is. Cool. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna very quickly switch out the equipment. Alright, let's see here. Macy had what equipped? She had... Oh. Okay, she didn't have anything actually of value. Unequip all. Alright, great. Alright, let's throw this on you. Let's optimize your gear. Silver elemental, yep, that works for me. Didn't we have like a blazon of protection? Slight reduce, yeah, no. Nope. That one's actually not bad. Yeah, that one's not bad actually. Do I have another dragon scarf? I don't think that I do. Okay. Maybe I will throw the blazon of protection on you. Yeah, whatever. Okay. In the meantime, I have to go run ads. I will be back in just a few. We got to do 3 minutes ads on the hour. Yada, yada, yada. You know the whole drill. I will be back in just a few, and I will see you on the other side. Welcome back. Hello again. Let's see. Double check one thing one last really quick. That is not the person that I was lurking in before. There we go. Oh no. The doggy cat boy is streaming MTG. Truly a travesty. Truly a travesty. Oh, damn. I feel like I've had something stuck in my throat today. Anyway. Back to it. Apothecary Bro is here. There's a patches underneath my feet right now. Ever the opportunist. Alright. There's another party member that's here, but it's level 43, and I have to do stuff in order by level. I gotta get this other stuff done first. Alright, let's start with power. Power. Prologue, Empress from abroad? I'm gonna have to fight abroad? Let's see. Let me actually rest in the end to top off really quick. Alright, where am I going? To the castle, it seems. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gonna try to let me back inside the castle again, maybe? Let's get introduced to our new quest. Crap.
Time has passed since the death of King Paradis III.
Oh, you gave me one line to read, that's it?
The kingdom of Edoras has long sought dominance. Dominance is the word. Yes, dominance. Eternally waging war to bring other nations under their control. But now this formidable nation's new queen seeks only to bring peace to her people. And the kings of Riven and Altinia welcome this change, or have welcomed. Okay, have welcomed this change. Like, fucking leave welcome? What the fuck does that mean? Once at each other's throats, the three nations now vow to never spill blood ever again. Putting the broken non-aggression pact behind them, the three nations move to sign a peace treaty as proof of their new bonds.
Reading's hard, kids. Stay in school.
And so on the day of the ceremony,
Please be voice acted now. Come on, please, 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 please. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
The city has come into view, Your Majesty.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, please, call me Richard.
No, I could never be so informal with the King of Riven.
She is right, Your Majesty. Riven has long awaited the coming of this day. And it was all of your making. I will never forget the honor you have done me, Your Majesty.
When did you become so prim and proper, Gimel?
This peace treaty is the dearest desire of all of Orstera. The entire continent has its eyes on us.
Good grief. Why must my vassals be so ceremonious? I'm only going to sign a document. Could we not loosen up a little?
No, we cannot.
At long last. The moment I've been waiting for has come. Orstera will finally be unified.
I feel the same, Your Majesty. As I imagine, do they.
It's me.
I'm
Surprise.
delighted to see that you've come.
Oh my god, she's delighted.
Oh, please, take this, if you would like.
What is it?
I made it myself, though it is poorly done. I thought I
Thanks.
might try baking, in memory
Ah.
of my mother and sister.
It has been a long road. But the light at the end of the tunnel has come into view at last.
No, stay away from the light. Go away
And
from
the
the
one who
light.
brought about that light is none other than you. Would you do us the honor of attending the signing ceremony?
Sure, I'm sure I'll have to fight something there. Point me in the direction of
Thank you.
murder.
Orstera will be united before your very eyes.
There's too many flags getting raised here. There's too much, like, I don't know. There's too much setup for this. Something's a little fucky here. And I don't like it. Oh yeah? Okay, where are we? Back at the entrance to the castle, forced to re-enter it again.
My word.
You speak as though you were merely a spectator. Did I not tell you that the entire continent would be watching?
Perhaps you might conduct yourself properly now, Your Majesty?
Yeah, I'll do that.
I feel an
my
affinity with
father's
this man.
watching too.
I feel like I have somewhat of a deep affinity with Charles. Or at least similar personality type.
Queen Alana!
Alone.
Richard!
Oh, okay, well that's happening.
It's been quite some time. Hasn't it, oh chosen hero?
That's me.
You're looking very regal these days, my queen.
I appreciate your kind words. You seem to be doing well yourself, King of Riven.
Come on, don't tease. I'm still not used to it.
You haven't changed one bit, Richard.
Y'all might not flirting in front
Pray
of
do
everybody.
not forget we of Altinia.
We are delighted to have you, King Solon.
As if we'd ever forget you. Now, come on.
How long have I awaited this day? Still your hearts, O sheep, and take cover in the night.
Yes, they do, Rize.
knowing
Yes,
the
they do.
dawn will come.
We're going to start without you, wise King Solon.
And so dawn has arrived at long last.
How's it gonna get all fucked up?
We of Edoras vow to lay down our swords and hold your nations in esteem.
We of Riven vow to be as a link between our nations like the great river.
We of Altinia vow to aspire to peace and entwine our nations together.
Here we make our oath.
And shall it be known that pineapple is forever outlawed to be on pizza. No.
We are emissaries of Groha, the greatest nation of the West. We seek audience with the new rulers of Orstera.
Who are they? This is hardly the time.
Groha to the west. Wait, I have heard that name somewhere before.
Please step back, Your Majesty.
We come bearing a gift.
It's a bomb.
Alone!
Is it to your liking, O Queen? It is none other than your dear friend, Chief Kansas, or his head at least.
Oh, I see.
Protect
New music.
Your Majesty! Here they come!
I'm taking you down.
New music, huh? Foreign Emissary Staff and Foreign Emissary Circle Blade. Alright, well the boss music is not different, but the motif that led into it was. So we've got two ladies. The one in the back seems to be somewhat jiggly, and the one in the front also apparently seems to be somewhat jiggly. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Also, the one in front has, like, fucking flying hair? They both do. Weird. Okay. Am I getting, like, a Amazonian Death by Snoozu vibe here? Alright, tell you what. Let's do some AoE weakness prodding, shall we?
Here we go.
One of you is weak to sword. Alright, maybe I should focus down the front one.
Appreciate it. Thank you. This one is mine.
Just a little? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one, Graves. Appreciate the backup on that call.
No further. There's only one move.
Okay, not weak to that.
That's quite effective. That's quite effective.
Here we go.
Put you in, coach. What you got, Swifto? Are you looking to get snoo-snooed by the Amazonian women? Because I think you're gonna have to wait your turn first.
There's only one move. Thunder! Quite effective. Nothing will save you now!
Oh, I see. Seems like the one with the staff has some buffing capabilities. There's two, sharing is caring. You know what? Fair. Very fair. I don't know. Some of us just want to be kiffed, you know? I suppose if you understand the snoo snoo reference, you gotta understand where that reference as well. Wait, Wait. Did you force me to the back row?
I'll take this.
You fucking did. You cheeky. Okay. Alright. I see.
No further.
All yours.
Please listen closely.
Oh, you got swapped.
My knowledge.
You are here to offer your knowledge. Don't be so... Oh, you know what? They're both weak to ice. I do have Ice Wind. I do. Look at that.
Winds of ice quite effective.
Here goes nothing. Sorry.
Thank you. Too slow. This one is mine.
Darkness is really coming in handy all of a sudden.
Feel that?
Yeah, you're weak to bow. Nice. Okay. Very interesting proposition. So what is my actual mana at? Alright, I've got plenty.
How's that?
No!
Let's take a look. It's in a book.
Much obliged. You know the plan, yes?
Oh, I know the plan. Oh, Ancient Magic is multi-hit? Multi-target? Alright.
Magia
Why not?
Quite effective. That's quite effective.
I summon thee. Brand!
Let's begin.
Begone, plot. And the other one's in the yellow. Alright.
Thanks.
For the glory of the Akik. No further. Observe closely.
Alright, you're still weak to darkness, so I can double down. I can double Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dugsdale Dimmadome, whatever Dimmadome thing.
Stop it!
Let's begin. They will.
Right.
Weak to Spear. Alright, fine.
I'll pierce you.
For the glory of the Akik. No further. Observe closely. Shadows ravage the light. Now, rise! No thanks to you.
Okay. Does that mean I need to kill them both at roughly the same time? Or does that mean that the staff one is the one that can resurrect? Okay. I see.
There's only one move.
Okay. Okay.
Shadow of smoke, quite effective.
You can't run.
Worthy a cake! Watch and learn! Now! They will be reborn.
Let's end this. Prepare yourself.
This one is mine.
No further. Is it
Guess
to
we're
your
about to
liking?
find out.
Observe closely.
I'm thinking maybe the staff one is just the one that resurrects and it's not a tied boss event thing. That's what I'm starting to think.
Let knowledge prevail. With it ends now. Those who seek power are consumed like that.
Didn't give the bladed one long enough to figure it out. That's fair. That's fair. A slippery nut? The nut isn't slippery first. It has to become slippery.
Huh. Not bad.
Thanks.
Do not think you'll leave here alive after threatening the Queen.
If we had truly wanted her dead, she would not be standing now. Consider this a greeting from our nation.
A rather violent greeting, that. What is it you are after?
Our liege desires the rings. Those that have been passed down in this continent for ages.
The rings?
It is a relief to see that you have at least some fight in you. Otherwise, our liege would be sorely disappointed. We are of Groha in the west! We have come down the great river to overrun you! There is only room for one ruler in this world! And that is our liege, Her Imperial Majesty Tatlok! We hereby
Tidlock.
declare war on all of Orstera!
Okay, bye.
I thank you for your aid. The country of Groha to the west. Yes, I remember now. Far to the west of the Siflo River. There is a powerful nation that brought the continent under its rule.
And Orstera's their next target? Are they trying to drag the entire continent into the flames of war?
Seems that way.
King Solon, King Richard, and you.
And me.
A more important matter presses upon us before we finish this ceremony. Assemble our troops. We prepare for war.
I see. Don't make me read, don't make me read, don't make me read, don't make me read, don't make me read. Don't make me read. Don't make me read. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You're gonna make me fucking read.
Pardus, that pathetic maggot. He couldn't even bring one measly continent under his control. And thus, you will bow to me or Stera. For I am one who is fit to rule all. I am the true sovereign.
Oh, look, she's got a ring too. I wonder where she puts hers. Prologue over home. Well, that's over and done with. All right. Alrighty, let's see. Where's chapter power 36? Alright, well, looks like we're gonna start smashing through prologues here. Or at least we are for power and for wealth. Let's go see what the prologue for wealth looks like. It's a little clarinetty. Can I use the save? Hello? I know. Alright, where am I starting? There. Right over yonder. Right down the road. Nope. Where? You? There we go. Wait, what? Why can't I start this? In order to unlock this, I have to obtain a white grape blossom? Really? The fuck do I get one of those? Where do I find a white grape blossom? That's like the most random thing in a JRPG. Like, you need this item to start a quest and you've never heard it before and you have no prerequisite information. No idea what the hell that means. Why would I need an item to start a quest? How would I even ask her? Oh. I can't do that, can't I?
Thanks.
Do the thing the game tells you to do, forehead. Girls who sells flowers to... Oh, do I have to... Oh. You know... Okay.
This is nice.
Alright, fine. Maybe I should just read a little more. Okay, that's not what I meant, game, but thanks. Thou shalt have not. Thou shalt not envy thy neighbor. Nor seek evermore. Wealth is a raging fire. A blight upon the world. I'm having trouble reading. My eye is getting tired.
Please start voice acting again. Pretty please.
No. You cannot have them. They are mine. All mine.
Tiziano!
Is it go time? It's go time.
It's been a year now. Things are starting to look up for our town. And we've made a name for ourselves, too.
Lord Bargello?
I told you not to call me that, Piero.
Oh, come on. That's your title, right? You know, I keep thinking that Tiziano's gonna show up out of the blue someday. And say, why the long faces? It was only in jest. It's go time.
There it is.
He was in Herminia's manor as it burned to the ground. All we managed to bury here were his blackened bones. But know this. Tiziano still lives. Inside all our hearts.
Yeah.
Hey there, friend. So you came to honor Tiziano?
He was against you joining us at first. But now, I think he'd be glad to see you.
We've been doing well for ourselves, too. Our turf is bigger than ever. Which means we need more hands to keep it all safe. And that's where you come in. Want to join up with us again?
What choice do I have?
Yeah, music to our ears.
So we're teaming up with you again, are we? Can't wait to see what you've got.
We're counting on you.
Just do your best not to rip your shirt this time.
Hey, aren't we forgetting something?
Do you remember, friend?
For the family.
Oh god, just go fucking back to Fast and Furious or something.
Now, straight to business. We need your help with something.
Before we get into that, I have a question.
When's lunch?
It's common practice to bring flowers to graves, right?
Yes?
These guys must not be aware of that.
Apparently not. Which family do you belong to?
Oh, there's a few of them.
Too many enemies that you can't narrow it down, Bargello? The more power you have, the more opposition you face. There's no point in telling you anything, though.
How can I tell him not to rip his
You're
shirt
going
off?
to
It's
kill
his whole
us,
thing?
right?
Well, I don't know. Switch to decaf crack.
Fools, one and all.
Come and meet your
deaths.
They must be destroyed.
Alright. Well, it's time to kick some ass, I guess. What are we looking at here? That guy's got a huge fucking axe. Let's see here. We have Black Robe Dagger. Black Robe, I'm guessing that's axe. Wait, bow? Bro, that is not a bow. Oh, it is a bow, but the guy in the back has an axe. Okay. It's like, bro, that axe is huge. Okay. Well, these guys don't seem terribly tough. I think this should be a somewhat straightforward fight.
That hurt.
Let's begin.
Only 2 of them weak to sword, of course not. Why would any of them be weak to the same thing? Can't make the fight too easy.
The glory of the Akik. There's only one move.
Only one of you weak to axe, I see. Gimli would be very upset with that. Let's see how you like darkness.
Quite effective.
Well, 2 out of 3 of you did not enjoy that.
Let's end this.
Oh no, just the one in the front. Oh. Let's see.
Get ready.
Well, let's go for it.
That did it.
You can't run!
Nobody exactly died, but I did do a fair amount of damage. A fair amount of damage indeed. I don't really have much that I can do here. My healer doesn't really have a ton of options when it comes to fucking... Maybe I should give him LeBlanc? No. I don't really need to do much else to them. I'm just gonna start spamming heals, I guess. Building up the regen and the mana. Screw it.
What feel that? Let's go. More than strength.
Yeah, let's try this one.
Quite effective.
I owe you.
Never fully targeted that guy in the back and he still got his ass beat. Good to know.
Magia Apocrypha. It ends now. Those who seek power are consumed by that very power.
Nuked from fucking orbit. Critical nut. I mean, every time you nut, doesn't a second count as a critical?
Huh? Over already? Boring.
You know why we let you live, right?
We work for Del Vecchio.
Haven't heard that name before.
I have. He's been gaining more influence lately. Not that it matters. We're through here.
He didn't rip his shirt through all that, by the way.
Spare me! Okay. Then act like a dog for us.
Hero? Huh? Come on. Imagine being paid as a voice actor to Wolf.
Not bad.
Just what I'd expect from a pathetic lapdog.
Go back and tell your master this. Bargello is coming to exchange greetings.
Now this is getting interesting.
Don't misunderstand, Piero. We're only going to have words.
Uh-huh. And we're gonna let these do the talking, right?
If the discussion sours, yes. But that can wait. We have other arrangements today. Namely, lunch with Delgado.
What? We can just call that off, right?
No, it's crucial.
The fun will have to come later, then.
Come with us. I'll tell you everything on the way.
What's for lunch?
We're going to Leroy's shop in Valor.
Piero's a little cooler than he was previously. He used to be quite, he's a little cooler now, actually. I don't know, he was kind of lame before. Where the fuck am I right now? Piero has done a little bit for himself since the last time that we saw him. He's a little bit more confident. A little less immature, maybe? I don't know. He went from being immature brat to just sort of confident and a little cocky, I guess. Definitely seems like an improvement from the last time that I interacted with him. The fuck am I going? Oh, okay.
So, who's this guy we're meeting for lunch?
Delgado, a wealthy man with an eddy of foul rumors about him. I heard he rules this area in secret, and that he deals in powder. But why would a man like that suddenly invite us to lunch?
Maybe he's tired of the women he bought. And now he's after us instead.
That could get interesting.
He's likely after the witch's legacy.
Herminia's network, huh? Yeah, I think so too. In other words, we're in his way.
But if we can get him on our side, we'll benefit greatly. We'll use any means available to us. That hasn't changed.
You got it, boss.
Hmm? That's
A bunch of dead guys.
Delgado. He's dead.
So we're not getting lunch anymore?
What's going on here?
Wait, something's written in blood here.
Eat it, Joe's. Fuck, don't make me read. God damn it. Judgment hath been passed on the wealthy. I am the have-not.
The have-not?
Wait, that's it? Like, that's it? That's it? Huh. Kind of a letdown. That's fucking it. That's it. That's all, folks. Alright, cool. Alright, whatever. Mild bit of a letdown. I feel like I got touched in the morning and then walked away. Guess it's a prologue for a reason. Let's go chicken on mustache. My craps have grown.
Do you have anything cool? Don't forget my carrots, good for my eyes. Carrots are not good for your eyes. Carrots being good for your eyes was a myth and propaganda that the British used to try to convince the Germans that they didn't have something like radar. It was a propaganda thing that they spread, and they spread misinformation to the Germans. So the Germans thought that British pilots and anti-air guns could see the German planes when they tried to raid parts of the UK at night because they ate a bunch of carrots and it helped with their eyesight. They just didn't want them to know they had something like radar, so they could see them coming in another way. You know, see, that's a common misconception. Not really a lot of cool stuff going on here, but might as fucking well. Not a lot of good stuff in that last batch of rare shit, I guess. Now that I've done the prologues for both of those two quests, do I have anything interesting and new available to me? Does not appear that I have anything other than this random 43S quest. So it looks like the next time that we fire up the game, it's gonna be a little something of a power and wealth sort of smorgasbord. Guess we'll be bobbing between the two, and then eventually when the quest level hits upwards to 37, we will start the prologue for fame. Kind of wonder why they're different levels. I wonder if that's intended that they go in a different order. I didn't pick up any more radiant stones, did I? I don't believe that I did, but it doesn't hurt to check. No. Oh no, I only still have the 3. But I need foe. And I don't have foe. I got tree. So we'll have to save that for another time. But I'm coming up on 6 hours and I have a full week of strams in front of me. So I'm gonna call it at 6. Feels like a nice and natural place to stop. Not too shabby. Got what, 2 or 3 new power members today? Old school crew. Got Ulberich back up and running in addition to Alphen. So we got those 2 going for us. Aside of that, we finished Master of All, had a 3-phase boss fight, got to fight with the old school optional boss music for the true ending of Octopath 1 for Daughter of the Dark God or Daughter of the Fell God or whatever it is. That was a blast from the past. And then we got Ulbrich's fucking sick-ass theme and shit like that. It's not too bad a day, honestly. Not too bad a day when it comes to getting some work done, working and twerking. Especially considering that I haven't played the game in a couple of weeks. It's not too shabby as far as I am concerned. Oh, there we go. Why do I talk about time in EST? Because I want my stream to work around that time frame. It's easier for more people to base it around that, since most people base their stream times or base most time things internationally around EST if they compare it to anywhere in the US. Why? Because you know that I'm in a different time zone? I don't know. I don't stream at a time that's typically a North American time slot, but I kind of bleed into it a bit. So I try to use like a time zone that everybody can relate to for North America. That answers your question. Like when you see on my schedule how I've got EST, GMT, and JST.
I just try to find a centralized time zone that works for places where there might be audience people, or like a time zone that everybody can relate to in their relative area, geographically speaking. Yeah, I like this one, 2 groups. All right. Well, I've got my boy in the corner. Bring back up the schedule for a hot second here. So today's all over and done with. Octopath has done its due diligence for the week, and it will be back again next week. Going to try to play it at least once a week or so for each one of the future streams until we get to Death Stranding 2 when that comes out. Tomorrow, as the schedule suggests, is going to be Code Vein 2, unless I absolutely have deep conniptions and decide to play Neo, but it should still be Code Vein 2. We picked up our pretty boy swordsman, and I need to explore that area in that time zone. So we'll get to fuck around and find out for that one. Not too much else going on. I did some prep work for Code Vein 2. I tried leveling up some other fucking blood codes, and most of them aren't. They're just arbitrarily locked. Um, I really don't genuinely understand why they want to arbitrarily lock them, but they are. I can't get progress for most of the blood codes level 2, and one of the 2s that I have maxed out won't give me a level 3. That's quite frustrating. I don't understand why. I don't understand the way that system works. So the game doesn't do a good job of explaining it, like with the vast majority of other things. So we'll continue to play a little bit of Code Vein 2 and try to progress and bonk around and make a bunch of anime titty jokes or something. I don't know. Since I slapped a pair around in the last boss fight that I did for the previous stream. I don't know, man. But we'll continue to fuck around with Code Vein 2 for a while. There's still more enjoyment to have. And who knows what we'll run into in that one. I look forward to at least exploring what potentially exists in there. I'll do my best to try to finish that game. Beyond that, of course, as the schedule suggests, we've got Neo 3 and Elden Ring as for the rest of the week. Neo 3 is going to be more Heian period exploration. I'm going to have to take down that giant Tengu that I fought at the end of last stream, Saturday. Kill that boss, and then we can fart. We can start exploring the Heian period properly and going through full world open exploration and shit like that. So that will happen soon, very soon. I'm very much looking forward to going back to playing more Neo 3. I am honestly mildly suffering at the fact that I can't play it right now, but I'm trying to be responsible with my schedule and not just do nothing but Neo and give a little variety for those of you that are sick and tired of fucking Neo. Because I get that some people just don't. I mean, some people, y'all are here for the sake of the stream. Other people are here for this, a little bit of both, a little bit of the game, a little bit of the stream. It is what it is. I'm trying not to just be a one-trick pony or just force Neo down everybody's fucking throats. But anyway, I will be back again tomorrow at noon Eastern. It's going to be Anime Titty Souls, sans the Anime Titty, because they just ain't a whole lot of it this time, but we'll see what we can do. In the meantime, let me see if I can't find somebody to send y'all lovelies off to. I appreciate y'all hanging out today. Give a nice, lovely start to the week and a return back to form with a somewhat normal schedule. Let's see who I've got available. Oh. I see. That might be a good choice. I am going to send y'all off to somebody that we've messed around with a little bit. We've kind of bounced back and forth between raids and whatnot. Yeah, of course, Swifto. We'll see you tomorrow as well. I'm going to send you off to Zeke again. It looks like he's playing Liza P. Where the fuck is he? Oh, I think he's fighting Simon. Oh, yeah, he's at the penultimate boss of the game. He's fighting Phase 1 Simon Manus. Looks like he's almost done with the story. He might even finish it today. Hopefully he fights Nameless Puppet. Love that damn fight. Anywho, we're going to send you all over to Zeke Wolf. He is a vampire knight. And we're going to say hi to him. Oh, he just hit Phase 2. Okay, cool. Anyway, like a schedule suggests, and I mentioned before, I'll be back again at noon Eastern tomorrow with Code Vein 2. If you're new and you're lurking or anything like that, and you'd like to know more whenever I go back online or anything like that, if Twitch, with how unreliable it is, you don't do socials or anything, Discord is available for you as well. If you'd like to join, notifications are there. Always pretty straightforward and easy to get set up with. And other shenanigans and antics that happen there on occasion. Anyway, raid message to start up very soon. You are more than welcome to join for a blind Oni raid, whether you are followed or subbed. Both options are there for you. In the meantime, I hope you have a lovely afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone you're in. please take care of yourself. Have a drink. Have some food. Take your meds. Have a bit of a stretch. Do whatever it is that you need to do in order to take care of yourself. But please do not fail to do so. In the meantime, hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Later.